Good morning, everyone.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's Saturday morning. Okay.
All right, well, before we get started selling, because we're a little early before we actually start selling, I did want to announce that I'm still continuing my sell on my digital books. And if you're interested in a book, just email me at my email. If it's a smaller book with just 2 PDFs, it'll be $5. If it has 3 PDFs, it'll be $7.50, and if it has 4, it will be $10. All of the pictures and short videos are on the Ko-fi. The videos are also in YouTube. So if you see a book that you're interested in, and just shoot me an email, and I'll send you an invoice, and then I'll email you back the files. So this is a sale just on the digital through me, not through my Etsy and not through the Ko-fi. Good morning, Jolly John and April.
Good morning, John and April. How are you? So, Miss Debbie, I bought. Oh, let me put it back on both.
Yeah, Becky, put it back.
I bought these little plastic, like envelopes. So when I get your digitals, I can print them out and put them in here because you're going to start cutting them apart, and this will keep them organized.
That's a really good idea. I think Casey uses something similar to that. And I think Juju was starting to use those too a little bit to organize some of her stuff. Because either a drawer or something like that, yeah, it helps.
Yeah.
And then you can like label it. Now, I don't print them. I don't print everything because I don't know what I'm going to use. So I use Juju's trick. I go in and select the pages I want to print or write them down on a Post-it note. And I go and say other and pick the ones that I want to print. And then on the settings, I say to print 2 pages per page. I found 4 to a page to be a little too small for me. But if you're looking at a full size page, that 8.5 by 11, and it's too big for your journal, if you select those big pages and you print them 2 to a page, they will be the perfect size for in a journal. They'll, when they print, and if you say fit to the page, they'll butt up next to each other, and they will be like a 5.5 by 8 paper, and it'll make a great signature when you close it. And I thought that was a really good trick. Now, I didn't like when on the pages that have some of the smaller images, I didn't care for them always printed small. It just depends what I want it to do, because I was printing, when I did 4 to a page, I'll show you just while we're waiting a few minutes. This is the size of 2 to a page. This is 1. I've already cut it. So this is a full page when it's 4 to a page. That was an 8.5 by 11. So just to kind of give you a reference. But when you get the smaller images, they got too small. These are, when I did 4 to a page, those things that would have been maybe this size or a little bit smaller ended up being too, like a little smaller than I wanted. Gotcha. So I like the 2 to a page. For big pages, they come out like this. But for the smaller ones, I would either print them full page or 2 to page only. I wouldn't print them 4 to a page. Unless you wanted them for like you knew you wanted them that small.
I print all of mine out in case I'm working on something, then I can just pull that out and go, oh, yes, I want this in my collage.
Yeah, and see where I tend to like plan it out more in my head, like I'm going to do this and I want these images and I'll print just those. Because then I print them on, do I want them on cardstock or do I want them on copy paper if I'm going to collage them? Or do I want them on sticker paper? It depends what I'm doing with them, how I want them, if that makes sense.
Good morning, like, Susan,
thickness.
Danielle, Janine.
Danielle, hey, dear Nine. Good morning, Susan. And Susan, I have something. I wasn't gonna sell it till I saw you, so I'll pull it out because I think it's something you might be interested in. So I'm ready if you want to put it on me and we can get started.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so for those of you who have not shopped with me before, my email is on the screen. If you want to just email me your YouTube name, your real name and address, and I will invoice through Square, so I'll use whatever email you tell me for the Square. And if there's anything else you need me to know or something, just put it in the email. Okay. All right. So I'm going to start out this morning with they're snippets. They're on carpet tape. So they are on double stick tape. So all you have to do is pull back and use whatever you want. The way I use these, there's a couple different ways. I use them to make like tags or tucks, but you could also cut it and make it a page, like a page edge. You could cut down the middle and make it skinnier. They're 2 inches wide and they're between 11 and 13 inches long. When I made a bunch of these, I just pulled them out what I thought was a little bit more than a yard. And then I decided to cut them in thirds. So I've kind of set them out ABC by color waves. So I'll kind of go through them. They're going to be $1 a piece. So this first one for A is in turquoise and kind of some creamy yellows and some coral orange colors. They're all 3 of them are the same. They're just from the same thing cut in different sections. B is black and gray with some pops of coral, and there's some silver glitter washi in there. C is greens and there'll be some vintage papers in there, some grays. There's again sparkle washi, some Timmy type washi, some vintage recipe. D is all neutrals. It's browns and ecru creams. There's some gold washi and some kind of platinum washi in there along with some of the vintage. E is, these 3 are green with pink and cream. And then I have one that is green with some pink accents, but it doesn't have as much pink in it. F is black and white, and I did put some of my faux lace on that one, and it's got silver. Some of that paper, it's got a metallic silver, and there's gray. G is, I was just doing one by itself. It's just kind of rust color, burgundy. And H, I also did by itself, is kind of that rust color with some pops of green and some ivory and some vintage ledger paper on the side. And these are going to be, like I said, $1 a strip. And what I'll do is I'll go down the list and then we'll come back up, Lindy.
Okay, that's in, ladies. And how is everyone? All right, Miss Sweetheart with like an F. an E, and a C, please.
All right.
Anyone else? These are fabulous on collages, snippets.
Yeah, and then when I make tags with them, I usually get a piece of cardstock and I peel like that you can write on that's neutral, and I put it on there so that when you have the back, you have a writing surface, or dyed paper like tea dyed paper.
Yeah. Miss Turtle would like a D and F, please. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
We're going to add another F to Miss Sweetheart, please.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Brenda, F is gone, Brenda, but she would also like
G. I only have one G.
Okay, G, 2B and 2D.
Thank you, Brenda.
All right, Miss Susan Tooney, good morning. And Tooney would like a C and an E, please.
Okay. Morning, Susan T. And I'm writing on the orders, Susan and Susan. I'm writing Turtle and Susan T. That helps me keep it.
Okay.
To make sure I get it right for me.
Yes, that's what I do. Hi. Susan
And
Turtle is Turtle, and then
gone.
Susan Tooney is just Tooney.
Yeah, because I don't want to get it messed up.
Yes.
I have had to. I'm sure you have too, Lindy, where I've gone back and watched the video to make sure. Did I get this right? Because like I'll have something set aside. Last time it was something like a folio, and I was like, "Is this Roseanne's or not Roseanne's?"
Yes.
And I had to go back and watch it 2 or 3 times to like, okay, wait a minute, no.
Okay, so it looks like J Mac is going to take what is left.
Okay.
Good morning,
J Mac. Hi, Nix. Let me get a envelope for little Miss J Mac.
And you guys, if there's anything that you are on the hunt for or you need, let me know, because I'm still destashing and I will pull out whatever you're looking for, because I need stuff to go away.
So the next thing we're going to do, Lindy, is the dyed gauze. And these are going to be there. I'll show you what they are. There's several colors. They were about 4 yards long, so I cut them in half, and then I cut them in half. So they're about a yard. They say they're a yard, but I don't believe that. So they are very stretchy. They're about 18, a little over 18 inches long. As you pull them apart, then you can get rips and tears on it. You could use it as a ribbon, but it does snag easy. My thought was just like cut a snippet and shred it and use it behind something. So I have kind of a sage green.
Good morning, Miss Jacqueline.
That'll be our A. Morning, Jacqueline. That'll be A. It's sage green. Then the turquoise. I had it everywhere on my desk drying. The turquoise will be B. The rust will be C. The marigold can be D. The new color, which I haven't done paper yet, is a sapphire blue. Is real pretty. It's kind of a purplish blue. This is the Kelly green. Will be F. And you know what? Let's just, because I've got a few more, we'll just leave that as is, those colors, and then we'll do another round.
Okay.
Because I can spread them, and they're going to be $1 a piece.
Okay.
Thanks, Jacqueline. I was surprised, like some colors really didn't get splotchy and others got like a tie-dyed effect. That was kind of cool. Okay, J Max said one of each. In her bag. All right. Susan T, B, and F, right?
Yes. And Brenda would like A and D. Good morning, Juju.
Morning, Juju.
How is it in the back 40 this morning?
I'm glad you got your bags. Wasn't that sweet of Pam?
What was that? What was the?
All right. I'm not seeing any others. So I'll put the other colors out and we'll put these up. Your morning was not good.
Yep, I'm not seeing anyone else.
Okay, so the remaining colors, it's the same thing, is gray. It's supposed to be a red. Oh no, this is the orange. That's the orange.
Big hugs to you, Juju. I'm sorry. And a squeak.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. C will be purple.
All right,
And
Jacqueline, if I need you, I'll yell.
D will be kind of a rust color.
Pretty color.
And same thing, $1.
Okay.
Thank you, J Mac.
You must be quicker than me because
My internet might be faster.
Okay.
Could be.
Toonie would like 2A, please.
Okay. All right. Do you see anything else? A D for Brenda.
And after Brenda, I am not seeing anyone else.
Me either.
Um,
The rest to A.
yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Put that up. I'm going to set those aside real quick, Lindy. And I'm going to grab something that I wanted to show Susan. Turtle. And I'm going to give her first dibs because they just scream turtle. All right. So the first, they're turtle art. So A is a canvas.
Okay.
And it was an acrylic pour, and then I did this turtle, and the turtle does have like glittery paint and jewels, and it says which way to the beach. And so we'll do that for $5. And the other one is a 12 by 12. It's a piece of that craft plastic graphics. And I did alcohol ink, and then I painted the turtles in alcohol ink, and there's some gold foil. And we'll do, I'm going to do $5 on it because it is all hand painted.
Okay.
So if you can put those in, like I said, I didn't know if Susan was interested in either of them.
That's in, ladies. She will take both, please.
Okay. When I dug them out, I was like, wait a minute. I think these are Susan's. Let me get well, I'm just going to set them to the side because I don't want to scratch the alcohol ink. All right. We will do paper next. We'll do singles. I did give her a heads up.
Yes.
I didn't put them in the sale because you weren't there that day, because I was like, well, I really think they belong to Susan. All right. All right, so I have lots of colors, so we'll probably do this in 2 rounds, Lindy.
Okay.
All right, so the first color is purple, and this is all singles, and it's on, if you've not bought paper from me, it's on Vintage Science teacher workbooks.
And they're 50 cents a sheet, correct?
Yes, they're 50 cents a sheet.
Okay.
The next color is a wine color, and I do have a couple of them from the end of the batch that are very pale. So if you want those pale ones, just let me know when you put yours in. The next color is
I agree, J Mac.
gray. And then the next color is a cherry red.
Ooh.
Yeah, it kind of goes Little Red Riding Hood color, right?
Yeah.
Reminds me of some of that cake stuff I sent you. F will be the marigold, or E will be the marigold. And then we'll do one more color. In this round. We'll do the olive green. I'm going to put the G and the H away. That'll make it a little easier.
All right. That's, oh, I put in G and H. Sorry, ladies.
That's
It's
okay.
N, but no G or H. All right, Miss Sweetheart would like 4D and 2A.
All right.
Toonie would like 3B and 3C. Good morning, Rooster.
Morning, Wendy.
Juju would like one of each, please.
All right. Thank you, Juju. And I did iron them this time so they would separate a little easier. I was like, okay, we're ironing paper.
Let's see. Wendy Rooster would like 4D.
D as in dog?
Yes.
Okay.
2E and 2F.
Who's our graph person?
That's Deb. Deb's crafting room loves giraffes.
She's gonna wish she was here.
Miss Brenda would like dark and grungy.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna write Rooster on this bag.
I seen you pull your bag out. I was like, oh, stop.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Dark and grungy for Brenda, and she wants 2C. For E. And 6F.
Okay, let me find Brenda's bag. Okay.
J Mac would like 6 of C, please. C.
C, sorry. I saw something about red. That's what threw me off. Okay.
Turtle would like 1 of each. And Wendy did indeed hear you say red. Sweetheart would like 2 more bright red D.
Okay.
And an A.
Okay.
And J-Mac would like 6D, please.
Okay.
Good morning, Mary.
Morning, Mary.
Good morning, Wooly. All right, Debbie, how many D do you have left?
3.
I will take those. And
okay.
How many E's do you have?
A lot actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, probably 16.
I will take those.
Okay.
And
let me write your name on the bag.
Yes, because I'm gonna start a new project, and those colors are perfect.
Yeah. You see what I was talking about, Lindy?
I do. I might have to
Happy mail it to her.
Happy Mel. Yes.
I think there's more than one. I actually think there's a couple of them in there.
Oh, hang on. Let me see. Debbie, please give 2 of each to Mary, please.
Okay. And I can pull 2 of the gold?
Yes.
From your bag?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, sweetheart. Sorry, Juju.
I didn't pull the giraffe.
Okay.
Huh?
I apologize to Juju. I missed that because I was shopping.
And these are from Juju to Mary.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna write myself a note just a second. And I gotta make a bag for Mary.
And did you get her some red too?
No, I didn't, but I can.
Yeah, you can take the red.
I can make you more red, Lindy.
Okay.
Okay. And I need to make a bag for Miss Mary.
Mary, you are quite welcome. Pretty much, Mary, I will share everything unless it's something Mary Poppins, and then all hands off.
I'm looking for, oh, that came. Okay.
All right.
I think we're done with that round, right?
B, C, and F are still available.
I have some other colors coming up too, Lindy.
Give me 4 of F.
Okay.
I am so happy, Mary. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, I used all of this green. It's hard to find. I'll have to look. Well, it's not hard to find. It's hard to find at a price point that I'll buy.
Yes. And the marigold is getting that way.
Yeah. I have a little bit of that left. I'm trying to go through what I got from Johnny, but it's a heavy on the pink. But I've been doing some color mixing.
Good morning, Wooly.
All right, so the next round is more singles again, Lindy.
Okay.
All right, so we have orange for A. It's a little brighter orange than the last one I had. B is kind of a chocolate brown. D is a one-off. It's kind of, I've been trying to make a coffee mixture, but then I got it pretty good. And then I messed it up the other day. So I'm working on it again. D will be a royal blue. E is kind of a emerald green. F will be a light blue. I am going to stick a G and an H there.
Okay.
Okay. we'll go with the next.
Oh, yes, Toonie. Sorry.
G will be black. Sorry, I'm still digging color. As black as I can get it. Like, you can't get it too black. And then I'm going to do this green all together, but I'll show you kind of. I have some pale green. I have some lime green.
Ooh.
And I have some what I would think of as Christmas green. So if you say G and you have a preference, I mean H, and you have kind of a preference as far as what kind of green, say it in the, pale, lime, or dark, and that'll be H.
That's in, everyone. All right, let's see here. Mama Juju would like A, the face one, please. And 3D dark. Now, Juju, I am not seeing cowboys with orange and blue.
Well, we got Big Bertha. I think Bubba Tina 2 is done. Juju is a complicated woman. She's got a lot going on in that studio.
And she whips them out.
Yeah.
All right. Miss Sweetheart would like 4A.
Okay.
4H lime, please.
Got it. Those are good Halloween
together.
Yes.
Turtle would like one of each. And when you get to the H, she wants a lime.
Okay. Let me put Diana's in her bag. All right, one of each and lime on the H.
Yes.
I was pretty proud of that black because that's the darkest I've ever gotten it to stay. It was actually some of the stuff that Johnny sent me is for yarn.
Oh.
Well, that's what it talks about on the box.
All right. Miss Tooney would like 3A and 3 lime on your H.
Okay. All right.
Miss Mary would like 2A, please.
Did we miss Brenda?
No, Brenda's next.
Brenda's before Mary, isn't she?
Not in StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at YouTube. All right. So Mary is
2A.
2A. All right.
Brenda is 2A. 6D.
Okay.
6G as in girl.
I got you the really dark ones, Brenda, because I know you were one of the ones that wanted black.
And 2 lime.
Okay.
Mary would like 2 C, please. Good morning, Amy. Welcome.
Let me put Brenda's in her bag. Okay.
Oh,
Got Mary and Brenda put away.
Brenda said she meant 6B, not D. So no blue. She wants brown.
No, she wants the brown. Okay. Let me pull the blue out and get the brown.
Okay.
Yeah, because she's doing some project with the brown. Yeah. The browns. Right, and I got you the ones on the darker side there too, Brenda.
All right. And then Miss Amy would like 2 of each, please.
Okay. And Amy, if you'll send me an email, hon, with your real name and your mailing address and email that for square invoice. And hello, I think I saw you at Pam's Ginger Cat. And on the H, did she say what she wanted on the?
She did not.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give her a line and a dark green, and she can just tell me differently if we're wrong. And I need to get her a bag real quick.
Good morning, Kay.
Morning, Kay. These new cellophane bags are thinner. They don't want to open.
Yes.
They were more for less. I was like, okay. But now I'm not sure I like them because they're harder to open because they're so thin.
All right. Are you ready for JMac?
I'm ready.
JMac would like 2B as in boy.
Uh-huh.
$6D. And E and F also 6, please.
Okay. I only have 4 of the E.
Okay.
And 6 of the F?
Yes.
Okay.
She would like 10G.
Okay. Got it.
And a mix of H, and she wants a total of 6.
Okay. We can do that. We'll just do 2 of each.
Good morning, Kay. I don't remember if I said good morning when you came in. Miss Amy would like 2 more of the brown and 2 more black, please.
Okay.
Good morning, Lori B. How are you? Well, welcome, Amy. We're glad that you came.
2 more of the brown
And the black.
and the black. Thank you, Amy.
Miss K would like 3A, 3C, and 6H. She did not specify.
I'll give her the last line.
Okay.
Well, there's one that's a kind of a, actually, I'll give her
lime green, she said. So
lime green. Okay.
Lighter ones.
I only have 4 of the lime green, so I'll give her 2 of the lighter green.
Okay. Let me go down through here. Brenda, the darker green is left and a light green. It looks celery.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's bugs, Lindy. Ant colony.
Yes. All right. There's her email, Amy. It is daepps61@gmail.com. And let me.
Oh, I have more of that. It just got, it got slid under. I thought that was a short stacked, but it got slid under the blue.
Right. I need some orange. Let's do let's do some. How many do you have? 4?
2. I have plenty. I have the stacks. I'm assuming you wanting like Halloweeny?
Yes. Right.
So you want my skeletons. You said 4?
Yes. Does anyone else want any more orange? I know, J Mac. I'll take the rest of the orange.
Okay.
How many D do you have? Do you have quite a bit?
Yeah, quite a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'll just
12,
take 10.
10?
Yeah.
10.
All right. So we're going to take 4 of the orange papers and give them to Brenda.
Okay. 3. Sarcastic Brenda.
Yes.
Okay.
And then, of course, I'm going to take that bug page there. You're welcome, Brenda. Anyone else for this round? Thank you, Amy.
The 4 orange was Brenda S, right?
Yeah, Brenda S. Okay. And then she also would like 4 of the purple from the last round.
Who is she?
Brenda.
Brenda? Okay. Okay. Are we?
I think we are all caught up.
Okay. So we'll do B through H was available.
Okay.
In case somebody watches the playback send me a message. And I'll start dyeing paper again on Monday.
And we got 15 more minutes, and then we're gonna swap.
We'll do paper. Well, actually, we'll save. Let's do a few art bags.
Art bags?
Yeah. Okay. We'll do a round of $4 and $5. So A, B, C, D will be 4. E, F, G will be 5, and there's not going to be an H.
Okay.
And I'll show them real quick.
All right.
Okay. So A is pink and teal. And it's got this cute little set of cats on a Vespa, and it says, "Say yes to adventure now. Go where you feel most alive." That'll be A. B is a Dachshund, and it says, "Good dog," which I thought was perfect. Like it was already on the paper.
Yeah.
From the lab. And there's nothing on the back. Just, it's my grungy paper. C is grungy paper, and there's a blue flower, and the washi tape is blue, kind of a sky blue. That'll be C. D has one of the little girls in the rain puddle. Oh. And it's peach and green. It says, "You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mama." And even she struggles.
Oh my God, I love it.
I always think of Juju when I read that quote. I don't know why, Juju. I could just see her tell somebody that. All right, and then this one is kind of just a grungy, and it's my dyed papers stamped, and then there's just some layers of stuff on it in the rust and teal kind of. F is probably a jelly printed paper, and it's got some of the stuff from the typography book. Okay. Has kind of an Asian. Ooh, it needs to stay out of the bag.
Nice, Debbie.
Still smells like spray. And I do seal these, so if they're sticking in your bag, that's why. It's the varnish. And then I thought this one came out really cute. It's one of my dyed papers that's stamped, and then I put a die cut on there and some of those butterfly buttons. Oh. Bonnie would be proud. I put little strings for antennas. It says, "Butterflies can't see their wings. They can't see how truly beautiful they are, but everyone else can." And then on the back, there are more of the Timmy dies. Oh, and another little butterfly. Cute. All right, that's in, and I'm ready.
That's in, ladies. Very nice.
Oh, they have bags. What am I reaching for bags for?
All right, Miss Susan is going to get G, please.
Okay.
Honey. Susan T.
Got it. Thank you, Susan.
Sweetheart's going to get C.
You know, I just write an S and a heart now for Diana.
Okay, I'm sorry. G is gone. No one is coming in for D, so I'm going to snag D unless somebody comes in. Did Miss Weenie see B already?
Not yet. No, I didn't post any pictures. I have another one, too, with the dog on it. Okay. I didn't post any pictures. She'll be mad at me.
All right. A, B, E, and F are still available.
I'll send her pictures. I wanted to give Goldie a fair chance.
Yes.
Now it's a raw spot, so. I think there's somebody else that has a Dotson that is in Juju's chat. I think it's
Bonnie.
Sheila Nana.
I think, right?
No, I think it's Nana.
Okay.
I think it's Sheila, but I'm not positive. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let me move.
Oh, well, you still have 10 minutes. You want to do another
okay,
round?
let's do another round of bags. And plus, I found something I got to put away.
Okay.
And it's your paper, Lindy. It was sitting on the computer. All right, we'll do another round of bags. And these will be 6 and 8. And then and a 15.
Okay.
Okay, so A and B and C will be 6, Lindy.
All right.
D and E will be 8. And F is 15. And I'll go through each one so everybody can see them. A is one of my grungy papers. And it's got green and kind of peachy colors. And there's this little girl from the Flower Girl series.
Good morning, Miss Jean.
Kind of an Asian poppy on the back.
Oh.
B is a dyed paper. And there's this little old lady with the umbrella. It says, "Seek adventure that fills your soul," and a butterfly. And then on the back, there's one of the little rain girls. It says, "I'm not afraid of storms, for I'm learning to sail my ship."
Very cute.
B. C is grungy paper that's been stamped and collaged. And I put some more of those butterfly buttons on it. And the background is kind of greenish. And then there's lime green and orange and pink on it. D is one of the girls from the Masters Under the Influence book and some dyed paper. That's D. E is another Dotson, and it's on dyed paper with orange and teal. And there's another Dotson on the back. I think this one's kind of probably like Maeve, but I'm not sure. And F is big, as in 15 by 10.5, 11 for the bag. And it's all collage work. And there's a hand-painted mermaid that I paper pieced and painted on the front. And then there's a mermaid swimming in the water with purple hair in the back.
Wow, Debbie.
Okay, those are ready when you're ready.
That's in. Beautiful work, Debbie.
Thank you. I got some more bags because I'm going to do some of those for Patty's Market.
Okay. Mary would like D, please.
Thank you, Mary. Okay.
Sweetheart would like F and E, please.
Thank you, sweetheart. This is a deal on this one because originally I had it at 50.
Wow.
Do you remember the TV show Sirens?
Yes.
I did one for her like that. But it was a different size. It was a gift from a friend of hers.
Okay.
I don't remember her name, which actress it was.
Miss Tooney would like A, please.
Thank you, Susan.
And that is all I'm seeing. So B,
All right.
please.
Thank you, ladies.
Available.
Just a second to put these up and switch the cameras, Lindy, while you're getting set up.
Okay.
And I'll get ready to type for you.
All right. Let's see.
All right. And do you want me to go from StreamYard or YouTube?
Whichever works best for you.
Okay.
Hi, ladies. It's Shaun and I. Move my mouse out of the way. All right. So I have been destashing, and I think I liked Tim Holtz mica stain for this one is the Merry Mint, and I have 4 available. This one is Yuletide.
What did you say the first one was?
It's Merry Mint.
Okay.
So these have the shine to them. They're the Christmas releases. This one is Juniper. Frosted Juniper. So A, B, and C are going to be $3.50. And then I have this Nuvo Drops. It's going to be $2 on D.
Say again for A, B, and C.
A, B, and C are $3.50. D is $2.
I put the colors.
Hello, sweetheart.
Okay, and D again is $2 even?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure I hear right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Juju wants a D, A, and C.
Thank you, Juju.
Mary would like a B and a C.
Thank you, Mary.
Brenda would like a C.
Thank you, Brenda.
And if nobody else is coming in, I will take an A, B, and C.
Thank you, Debbie.
And then Bonnie also wants an A, B, and C.
And the C's are gone.
Did Bonnie get a C?
She did not.
You can give her my C.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, yeah. I did, didn't I, Mary? We just rename colors all the time. Turtle would love an A.
All right. And those are sold.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. And hello, Miss Bonnie.
Do we have information?
Bonnie, I think I have Bonnie's information. All right, next round I have flinch cards. And I have, they are packaged 1 to 15. They're $4. And I have several available.
Is that just going to be the one thing?
Yes. I have 10 available. My computer sounds like it's going to take off this morning.
Oh, when that fan runs like that?
Yes.
Okay, turtle will take, I'm assuming 1.
Okay, thank you.
Juju will take 1.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Juju.
if you give me a mod, Lindy.
Oh, yes.
It'll help them. How many in a pack? I think she said 10, Mary.
There's 15. It goes
15.
1 to 15.
I'm sorry. 1 to 15. So 15 cards in the pack.
And it's those old flinch cards.
Mary would like 1.
Thank you, Mary.
And I will take 1.
Thank you, Debbie.
Those are good for clusters.
Yes, or altering.
Yeah, yeah. I just like them embedded in a collage, in a cluster.
All right, and then I have the original box that came out of. And if anybody's interested, I will sell this for $5 to the first me.
All right, that's in. If there's anyone interested in the box, that would be good for keeping if you made prompt cards and keeping your prompt cards.
Oh, yes.
I have a box of those Oracle cards from Johnny. That's what I was going to do with them. I just haven't done it yet.
All right, we're going to put that's still available.
Okay.
All right, I have the chalk markers that have never been used. And the first one is a 10-pack of metallics. I had them at $12. We're going to mark them down to $9 on A. Okay. 16-pack of markers.
And those are just primary colors or regular?
These, it's still sealed.
Okay.
You're going to get 6 metallic markers in this as well.
Oh, okay.
And then you're going to get white, black, red, green, pink, blue, purple, brown, yellow, and orange.
And the other one was not 16?
Nope, it was 10, and it's all metallics.
And they're the same price?
Nope.
Okay.
A is going to be $9. B is $10.
Perfect. Good. Give me just a second.
Okay.
All right, those are in now.
I was using these when we did market sales to write on the chalkboards and all of my place cards. And then we quit doing that because COVID happened.
Yeah, that's when I quit going to those kinds of things, and I just haven't had the energy to.
Yes.
I don't have to lug everything out and lug it all back.
All right, you guys, I'm trying to move this out. Let's mark it A to 7 and B to $8.
Okay. All right.
Or if someone comes in and you want both of them, I'll sell them both to you for $10.
Well, Juju said she would take A.
Okay. Juju, do you want the other one for $10 for both?
Yes. She
gotcha.
Said yes. So I'm going to just put sold.
So this is a bundle. She gets them both because I want them gone. All right, the next thing, you guys, when you're cleaning out your craft room, you find stuff and you're like, what the heck? So I had made bases to do a waterfall journal series. So I'm going to sell the base because I'm not sure when I'll have time to finish this stuff and I need room. This one is it's a single-sided, but what I was going to do was cover these with napkins
you could do so much with them.
Yeah, so now it's whatever you would like to do.
You could glue in them.
The papers are all the same, but they're in different locations. So I'm going to ABC these. Here's a close-up of how this one runs. That one's your A. These are going to be $2.
Okay.
This is your B. Let's put them this way. Here is C. And D.
It's just A, B, C, and D, right?
Yes.
All right. Those are in. You've done all the work, which is great.
Yes.
Mary will take C.
Thank you, Mary.
Sweetheart, did you want an A or a B? There's the similar, but the same but different, as Shaun would say.
Yes.
Same but different. Hope everybody's having a good day.
Hello, Mr. Surgerman.
How we doing?
All right.
You know what?
Yourself?
Let's mark these down to $1.50.
Sweetheart said she would take D.
Okay. Mark Mary's down to $1.50. Thank you, sweetheart. Anyone for the last two?
Susan Tooney said she would take. Well, Mary came in for A and Susan came in for B. Susan Tooney.
Thank you, ladies.
Hi, Debbie. And so those are sold.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. I have packs of.
Mary said give C to Sweetheart as a gift from her.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Mary.
2, 4, 6, 8 acrylic butterflies. These are green. I have 2 packs of green. These are going to be $1.
Okay.
I have 1 pack of pink. And I have a pack of black.
A, B, and C, right?
A, B, and C.
And you said $1.
$1.
Fabulous deal, people.
Today's the day that we need stuff to just go away.
Mary will take C.
Thank you, Mary.
Susan Tooney will take 1A and B.
Thank you, Susan.
So there are 2 A's left, correct?
1A.
1A left. Okay.
Yep. Anyone for the last A?
If no one comes in, I will take the last A.
Okay.
I think those would be cute on a bag.
Thank you, Miss Epps.
Oh, Susan Tooney came in for. Does she want the last A, Susan? Because you already have one. If she wants that last A.
Okay. And I might have more of those, Debbie. So.
Okay. Just tell me. It's fine if you do, if you don't. Okay. Mary said gift her C to Juju.
All right. That was the black one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then I have this brown butterfly. And it's beaded. And it's got this little pin on the back, but you can easily remove that if you want. That is A. These are going to be 50 cents. I've got this little champagne colored rose. It's made with a doily and it's got pearls on it. That's B. And I've got this pink flower with a teapot in the center, and it is also on a doily for C.
We just say A through C.
Oh, no.
All right, that's in. Susan Tooney said, give me the A.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. All right, Debbie Vasey will take, how are you want to do this? Debbie Vasey wants B and C? Or do you want to give Debbie Vasey B and Susan Tooney C?
Yeah, we'll share.
We'll share?
Yeah. And hello, Vasey. How are you?
Because sharing is caring.
Yes.
All right, so those are sold.
All right. All right. Then we have some glitter pens that have been floating around. This one is a green one, and it's going to write in a green. Shaun glittered these. They're going to be $1 today. And this one says, good vibes and thick thighs. It's a Christmas.
Christmas colors, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 2 orange that write black, and this one will also write black. And then I have a brown one that's going to write in this gold color.
Oh, you know by the tip of the thing?
Yes. That's how I kept track of that when we were selling. Oh, and I found a Santa Claus pen, and it writes black.
Okay, give me just a second. I'll add Santa Claus on there. All right, so I put the color pattern and then the ink color behind it. Not beans, pins. Are we good? We good, Lindy? That's it for the...
Yes, that's it.
You're funny, Wooly. All right, Debbie Vasey will take D.
Thank you,
That was
Vasey.
pretty. Susan Tooney will take both orange.
Thank you, Toonie.
Sweetheart will take B, the Christmas, and E, the Christmas. So both Christmas ones.
Okay.
Those would be good stocking stuffers or like a gift for an office person, you know, like a coworker.
No one for the A. Right. All right. Then I have this ephemera pack. It's got all of these little pieces in there. I've not ever opened it. All right, computer. There we go. So it says there are 57 pieces.
Okay.
That's going to be A.
Are they all the same price?
Yep, they're going to be $1.
Okay.
I have these little ephemera pieces. The little crystal fell off, but it's still in here, so you can just glue that back on. This is going to be $1 for those, and they are like a metallic. And then I have Christmas reindeer stickers. And you get 12 reindeer. They're 3D, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 of those.
Okay. And that's it for this round, right?
That's it for this round.
Okay. That is in. And Sweetheart said, you need to keep it's green. It's your favorite color. It writes green.
I know, but do you know how many of those I have?
All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Well, Amina will take a package of C.
Thank you, Wooly.
Bonnie will take your A.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Sweetheart will take 2 of the C. You ready?
Thank you, Sweetheart. I'm ready.
All right. Susan Tooney will take B and 3 C.
That leaves 1 C. Anyone for the last C?
Susan Tooney said, I'll take the orphan.
Okay, just throw that in her box. Okay. All right, and then I have the last of my altered composition
Those
books.
are so pretty, Lindy.
Thank you. I love them. So I'm thinking of my new one that I'm doing for Halloween is going to be a little different. So you guys stay tuned.
So how much are those?
These are going to be 15. This one has blue tabs, and don't forget when you get these, they pull out and there's journaling cards in those pockets.
Yeah, I don't think when you told Weenie that the other day she was showing it.
Yes.
She was pulling the tags out, but I don't think she saw your comment about pulling up. So you'll have to remind Adria that, hey, those aren't just tabs, pull up.
So this book is embellished with the number 5. You'll see 5 throughout this book. And then again, all of the tabs up here are journaling cards, and then your tags have little tabs on them.
And there's pages between that you can journal,
that you can write on.
Art journal.
And then you have other pockets in these. You have postcards and books, and they're all kind of the same, but a little different.
You know what else that would be really good for, Lindy? A planner. For people that like to plan, like carry a planner, because it's little, fit in your purse, and you could have each section be a week or a month, depending how you plan.
I have that in the works. So I'm going to make some planners. This one is going to be your B, and it is the number 6 throughout. Your tabs have, it's actually this fabric here. It was a scrap piece, so I used it in major tabs out of that. So this one is number 6. Embellishments. This one is Journey Beyond Borders, and it's number 7. And then again, you have this fabric on my desk in here, and for your tabs at the top.
Well, Amina said she got hers and she loves it. They are very pretty.
And then I have this one, and it says Adventure, and it is going to be embellished with the number 8. Hello, Aaron.
Hi, Lucy. Hi, Aaron.
So that one is D, and then I'll have 2 more to show you.
Okay.
2.
And I'm putting the number that runs through each journal with the letter in the book. So if people are looking for, like if it was a gift for somebody and that number meant something.
Okay.
8 means money, people.
Ooh. I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
That thing is really loud today.
Kay says she loves her journal too.
She put it in.
I'm waiting for E and F.
Oh, you want E and F in this? Okay.
I don't know. I thought that's what you were getting. Yeah, we could put an E and F in the bottom.
Memories. And then that one has the black solid tabs at the top. And it's number 9 throughout. And then you have some rust-colored tabs going through your tabs. So that is E. F is Bon Voyage, black tabs, and your number is 10.
Oh.
So I did 16 of these, and the ones that you guys already bought, those should be embellished with the number as well. That was my goal, was to embellish each one with its own number.
I don't think she's put it in yet, Betsy.
Oh, I did. It's in. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
waiting for Lindy.
Oh, okay.
All right. How do you want to do this? Do you want to go down one each and come back up?
Yes, please.
Well, right now it's Debbie Vasey will take B.
Okay.
And Mary will take E.
Right. Thank you, ladies.
And Debbie Vasey will take D since E is sold. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Vasey. And A is the only one that had the blue tabs. So we have 3 available.
A, C, and F are available, right?
Okay, yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Rooster's going to take A.
You got it, Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. Okay. All right. The next thing I have are Ode gloves.
Oh, I think I may have just bumped Juju by accident. Stupid StreamYard covers crap up. Can you see on your end?
No, mine didn't say that you booted anyone.
Okay, so maybe I don't know what it was.
Juju, are you still here?
It was on the StreamYard and it was covered up.
So this is a pair of vintage gloves. This one goes up to the elbow.
She's still here. Okay.
Okay.
I hit something and it moved something and then I panicked. These are gloves?
Yes.
Are they all gloves or different things?
Yep, they're all gloves. A and B are going to be $4 because they're the long gloves. This one is C. Or B, it's pink and it's the elbow length. It is coming apart here. So these are $4 and the other ones will be $3.
Because they're short?
Yes.
Okay.
This one is the black and white stripe. And it has the little indentation thing there. I forgot what they called that back in the day. That's your C. D is another pink one, and it's ruffled up there, and it's got the scalloped edge.
Okay.
That is D.
Do you have an E?
I have an E and an F.
Okay.
E, they were getting fancy, and they put some sparkles, and this is like a satin. And F is the only pair of white ones I have. And that is F.
Okay, so just before I hit the send, A and B are $4, and C, D, E, and F are $3 pairs.
Correct.
Erin says they would be great addition to a Barbie outfit.
Oh, I didn't think Barbie. You know what, Debbie? Let's take A and B down to $3 and the other ones down to $2.
All right, and Brenda's going to take A.
Thank you, Brenda.
And Sweetheart says, yes, Erin, if it was, she was thinking of like a Barbie Halloween, if you were being Barbie at Halloween. Mary would like F.
Thank you, Mary.
Sweetheart would like C.
Thank you, sweetheart.
But she's cutting off 3/4 of the fingers, Brenda said.
Eight.
I don't see any. Oh, wait. Juju wants E. Those are cute with the sequins.
Thank you, Juju. I was going to do a masquerade journal, but, you know, I've got so many projects in my head.
Yeah, sometimes it's more than you can, like, manage.
Yes. And I'm like, it's better to just move stuff out. All right. Does anyone want both of the pink ones for $3 for both?
Wendy Rooster said, me.
Thank you, Rooster. Thank you.
Erin said, only if she opens the box can Brenda cut the fingers off.
All right. Let's do an offer up.
Okay.
Let's start it at $8.
All right, and
So
you have a timer ready and all that. It's a journal, right?
Nope. It's a box of goodies.
Oh.
So there is a little reserve. This is the altered box. It says you are beautiful. It's in pinks and greens. And we got some bling going on. The sides are even done.
Sweetheart wants to know what kind of bird is on the front.
I have no idea.
I think it's an artistic bird.
It's a lovebird, sweetheart.
Lovebird, sweetheart.
All right. And then on the
A male lovebird.
Oh, the outside of the box is also, it has some pearls around.
It's a box of gorgeousness.
Yeah.
I can see the sparkle before you get anything out.
So it has a small thing of tatting. And there is some discoloring there and there. So we've got tatting going on. We have some little sparkly wedding pieces, appliques, and they are sparkly.
Yeah, that's what I saw. That takes so much time to do.
You can go ahead and put it in.
Okay.
And they can start.
Okay, it's in.
And then we've got these pieces.
Brenda said that was a Don King bird.
I would second that because, yeah, that hair.
I think of Kid and Play. We have a kid at school that wore his hair that way. And we were like, okay, you know, that's like the 80s are over.
Another sparkly applique. So we got some.
So pretty.
Oh, and there's a little flower here. And then we're going to get into some laces. So you're going to get some dangle. It's not quite a yard, I don't believe. We're going to get this vintage piece. We've got this cute little heart. And I'm not sure who I purchased. I'm sure some of this came from Pearl. Some came from Paula.
Maybe Vanessa.
No, I haven't.
No, Vanessa just buys lace, doesn't she?
You've got this cute little white floral piece. And this one is a good yard. We have another piece. I wasn't sure if this one was tatting. This one looks crocheted to me.
Mary could probably tell us. Those little things are PQ, so it has rings. Look, it could be tatted.
Then you've got this bow, and you're getting a yard of this one. Possibly more. I didn't measure any of these.
Lucy thinks it looks tatted.
Okay. Hello, Lucy.
I think it was.
This vintage piece.
Yeah, that looks like that nice cotton.
It's very, very light. It's very pretty. I just need to move some stuff out. So here is this vintage piece. We have this one, and there is some discoloration on this piece, but it's very vintage, very light. We have this crocheted piece. And we're getting into some more appliques. Here is a big applique with pearls. This is good for pockets. And some more applique, and it is sparkly. It's a big one. You can cut and get all kinds of pieces out of there. We have a doily. We have this piece here. We have these roses.
Oh,
I did. I put all kinds of stuff. If I picked it up and it fit in here, I put it in here.
Well, I labeled it a box of gorgeousness, and I didn't even know how gorgeous.
And this has a big piece. It is doubled over. Sparklies. And then you've got all this sheer piece up here that you can play with. Here's another crocheted piece. And the last thing in this box is this gorgeous piece of upholstery fabric. So here's a close-up. All right, Shaun, will you put a minute on your clock, please? On your timer?
All right, and Erin has kicked us off with an $8 bid.
Okay. And I'm going to put these back in here. We're at 45 seconds. Is there a bad lag? I will tell you that is not at the reserve. $18 seconds. All right.
I just saw Erin at the 8.
All right. Erin, I will get with you with the reserve. And we'll see if you're interested. And then we'll put all these pieces back in here.
No, where did they all go? That's like several covers, edges, or, you know.
All right. Then I have a basket of slides. I'm going to have an A and a B in here.
Okay.
Let's get them out. A, I have 6 slides. These are going to be $1 a pack. And A is plastic. So the coating around the film is plastic.
Yes.
Where the ones on B are like a cardboard. And I have quite a bit of B.
And how much are B?
They're $1 as well. 10
Okay.
slides for $1.
Okay, we ready?
I'm ready.
All right, that is in. Lori B said there is a lace lover here, but she's very broke. And Lucy said the box alone was worth $8. They're super fun for paper clips and tabs, Erin says.
Ooh, I didn't think about tabs, Erin.
She's talking about the slides, I think.
Yes. Let's go 2 for $1.
Okay, give me just a second.
It is. I've never had it do that before.
That's a really good deal. I saw somebody had punched a hole in the top, and it would work with the cardboard. It'd be harder to do with the plastic. They punched a hole in the top of the slide and the bottom of the slide, and they used jump rings to connect them. And they took a ring for a lamp, and then they strung them down. And when the lights turned on, you could see the negatives in the slide.
Oh.
It was so pretty. You could punch holes in the sides too to connect them with jump rings. It was all like maybe 10 down and then all the way around, of course, obviously. And it was on it. It made like a drum shape.
Right, and we call those still available.
Okay.
I'm not sure who I got this from. It's a mound of gorgeousness.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna let it go for $2 to the first me. I mean, there's layers.
Because it could be undone, right?
I believe so.
I mean, I think you could deconstruct it.
Gotcha, Toonie.
Okay. Yeah. And Julie McDonald said me, but I don't know what she means me for. If she's talking about the lace bundle, we're not there yet. Is A the only thing you're having? The lace bundle?
Yes.
Okay. That could have been what Julie McDonald was talking about. But if so, put it in again, Julie. And hello.
Yes. Hello, Miss Julie.
I don't know if she was talking about the lace or the slides. For that on her desk. So okay. Julie McDonald for the lace bundle.
Thank you, Julie.
She says,
all right, I have this deck of cards. It's replay cards. So there's, I assume this is what all of them look like on the front and the back are questions. That's the whole deck for $1. And then this one is tip of the tongue deck. So you have blue and red. That's $1 for that deck.
Okay. Is there going to be a C?
Nope.
Okay. Sweetheart will take B.
Thank you,
and
sweetheart.
Juju says me A.
All right. Thank you, Juju.
Those would make good prompt card bases too.
All right. On A, I've got tulle. It's 6 inches by 8 yards of blue sparkly tulle. These are going to be $1. B, I have this cotton scrubby yarn. This is stream colored. It's like a dusty blue. That is our B for
that also $1?
Yep.
Okay.
Then I have packages of black thread. You get 5 spools. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those for $1 a bag.
Okay.
That is all for this round.
Okay. And the thread's $1 also, right?
Yes, $1 per bag.
I'm just double checking before I put it in.
Yep.
And I don't know if I spelled tulle correct or not.
Yep, you did.
All right, Susan Tooney will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Susan.
Sweetheart will take an A.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Brenda, you're so silly.
No one for A or C. All right, let's see what other miscellaneous stuff we got. Oh, I have stickers. So I have alphabet stickers. They're pink and white. Creative Touch. These are those 3D stickers. Yeah. We have New York, and that's the Jolie stickers. Art graffiti letters.
Those are 3D also, aren't they?
Yeah, they feel like little gems.
Yeah, I think I had some of those.
Yeah.
They're a little bit like acrylic.
Yes. It's a weird feel.
Yeah, they're sticky on the back and they're clear.
Yep, and those are pastel colors, and then you're going to get some butterflies.
Okay. And
alphabet stickers. So that whole bundle on A is going to be $2.
Oh, wait. Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to adjust. You making a bundle.
Yep, I want them to go away.
I'm just going to call it sticker bundles.
Okay. And then this is a trifold and a trifold. I made the base, and it's yours to finish decorating. So when you open it up, you have a pocket here with a journal card. You have a waterfall little notebook here. There's a pocket here with a tab. It does not have a closure on it, so you can close it however you want. Then you open this up, and it's got an accordion thing here and 2 more pockets. That's going to be $5 on B.
How much was A?
$2.
Okay.
Then you have this little notebook that I made. You have a little pocket here with some book pages, some coffee dyed paper that I did, elastic so you can refill, add things, remove things. Then you have a tuck spot. That is going to be $5 on C. What else do we got here? Oh, I have this little pocket that I made and put some ephemera stuff. So you're going to get a little snippet. You're going to get this little ladybug, journal space or cluster, whichever you like. A little streamer that Shaun made. That's going to be $4. Okay.
Are we stopping at D, or are you doing an E and F?
Let's do an E because it is also $4. And it is this little bug, this snippet, and this little streamer.
Yeah, it's more in the taupe type color. In the D and the lighter color in the E, right?
Yes, E is like a taupe color, D is gray.
Oh, okay. We ready then?
I'm ready.
All right. That is in. Brenda says A, the big bundle.
Thank you, Brenda. All right, Debbie, let's mark B and C down to $4 and D and E down to $3.
Okay. Brenda says, Lindy, she got her box and there was something in there she didn't order. I bet it was a gift.
Probably. But what was it, Brenda? Yeah, and you guys all know when I'm packing up and I have straggler stuff, it goes in people's boxes.
She has been known to throw some extras in.
Like lots of extras.
I throw pattern paper.
All right, then I have.
Okay, still available on that. I mean,
yeah, for now.
Are these the coasters?
No, these are just little fabric pieces of Snowman.
Like fabric squares?
Yes. So you're going to get 2 for $1. That is your A. So you get the single and the couple. B, you're going to get this little snowman. Oh, you're getting him twice. Oh, Brenda, you won the ironing board at a giveaway, honey.
Oh, it wasn't a straggler. It was a you won it.
Yes.
Was it at the PJ sale?
I think so. Or it was at Vanessa's.
Oh, at Vanessa's.
And then you get the lady snowman. You get 2 of them on D. So these are all trimmed in the reds.
All right. We're just doing A, B, C, and D, right?
Yes.
All right. Those are in. Mary wants to see the fabric pieces. I guess she wants to see like up close.
This is your A, Mary.
They'll go together.
If nobody comes in, I will swap pieces too if you want. You're getting 2 of those on B. You get 2 of these on C. And this is your D.
They would make a pretty table runner if they were quilted for people who like to quilt.
Yeah.
Like if you put runners between them, like borders between. She was thinking the previous sale's still available. She's talking about, she wants to, okay. What Mary's asking is, remember when the last sale at Aaron's, I think, you had some fabric, Lindy, for sale?
Oh, the fabric that I showed was for ironing boards.
Yeah, and she's not selling just the fabric.
Yeah, not yet. That's Shaun's.
That's his stash that he's working from currently.
Okay, I have 8 pieces here for $1. Let's go A. And then I'm just going to pull the B's out because they're kind of the same thing, just in blue. So A, B, $1.
A is red and B is blue.
Yep.
And they're going to be 8 for $1.
But Mary, I do have some fabric coming up.
Wendy Rooster says she'll take A, the red bundle.
Thank you, Wendy.
Mary said, great. Shaun, Bob was talking about the opener thing again yesterday. He's so funny. He's like, this is the greatest thing. It makes opening jars so easy.
We are making some.
How you figured out how to do it? Like, I was like, the gripper fabric.
We're making some larger ones too for you to get over some of the bigger jars.
Yeah, yeah, for a bigger container.
Yes. All right. This one you are getting these 2 snowflakes and heart. There's 2 of those pieces. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 of the larger squares. This bundle will be $1.
I hate when it goes, I think my cursor's in there and then it's moved on StreamYard. Those are blue, right?
Yep.
Awesome. Are we doing a B?
Do you have the price in there? I think I'm just going to throw all of these. So
I do have the price in there.
Let's take.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
Let's take it out, and I'm going to throw all of the blue pieces out here, and we'll do it for $3. So you're going to get all of the blue pieces.
Yeah, because that's that. Like I said, you could make a fabric journal. There's all this stuff you could do.
Yeah. So you're going to get
a journal, a soft journal for a baby or a quilt. Is it just that?
Yeah, just that set.
And all right, that is in.
Then we'll be ready to go back to you.
Okay.
Gotcha, sweetheart. All right, I'm going to put it back on Miss Debbie.
And I'm going to finish up the papers. I may put some of the ones I already did for people who came in later. We'll see. All right, so these are single-sided, or not single-sided. They're single page. They're 50 cents a sheet. So I have yellow. Some of them are darker. Some of them are lighter. I have 3 of these weird peach ones that somehow. That's A and B. And then I'm getting into the doubles, Lindy. So C on will be doubles. So I have a set that is blues and greens. I started out with like a yellow. So there's a little bit of a yellow, and then they've got rusty red in them because that's what was on the dirty stencil. And then I have a D is kind of a peachy reds, browns, kind of a wine colored, some purplish, and some cream behind it. All right, so A and B are 50 cents and C and D are $1. And we'll just go with that.
Okay. That's in.
And then the next round, I'll go over I'll go back to some of the colors that I did earlier to see if anybody didn't see them.
Sweetheart would like a C, please.
Okay. All right, and Brenda
would like 4D, the grungiest, ugliest ones you have. Ooh, that one's cool.
Yeah, some of the ones when they haven't been, what I've been doing is like, this was the top or the bottom, like, so there was no stencil. So I've been stamping it.
Oh, okay.
Or if it
Ooh.
doesn't, like, see, it's printed on the inside, but, or I had one that didn't, like, the stencil just didn't show much. It was too much negative
My
space.
weenie.
Hi, Weenie. I have something to show you, Weenie.
All right, so Miss K would like 2 of your A and 5 of your D, please.
Give me just a second.
Okay.
I did start a bag for Kay with paper.
You did.
I know. It's here. Here it is. Like I said, don't like the new bags. And I had art bags on top of it, so.
Sweetheart would like another C and 2 of D, the purple ones. Are you working today, Weenie? All right. And I will take 10 of A, please.
Okay. Should I show Weenie the bags?
You can.
Let me, like a intermission. Weenie,
Yes.
I did 2 more doggy bags in different sizes. A is a pencil bag. It's $4, and it's got the little weenie dog that says "Good Dog" on the side. And did I maybe I sold the other one.
She said, me, 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 me.
Said me.
Yes, and that is so.
I sold the other one, so I just have the one. But let me, I want to see, I want to ask her something real quick.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I got close to Maeve in any of these new puppers. This one, I was trying to get the dappled. That one's not really dappled. And this one. Are either of those close to Maeve, Weenie? The one on the bag is more realistic. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't like to do the dapple. It does weird things. And you said 10, Lindy?
Yes, please.
All right.
All right, and that is all I'm seeing. So A, B, C, D are still affordable.
Okay. And if anyone is interested in the other colors, maybe before you maybe got here, I have olive. That'll be A. I have kind of a magenta. That'll be B. I have a purple. That'll be C. I have a pale green. Will be D. A Christmas green will be E. Kind of a grayish. There's still a few that are kind of on the darker side, the black, but there's mostly the lighter gray. That'll be F.
Oh, I want to go.
G is kind of a coffee color. And then I have a few blue, dark and light. That'll be H. And pretend we have an I. That'll be the emerald green, if there's anybody interested in those colors. And they're 50 cents each.
That's in, ladies. Kay would like 4A and 4C.
Thank you, Kay.
And C is gone.
Yeah, C is gone. The dark purple.
Turtle would like one of each.
Okay. Thank you, Susan.
All right, and that is all I am seeing. So A, B, D, E, F, G, H, and I still available. I will let you know if I see anyone else come in.
I'm going to stack them in the order.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Put the paper up. All right. Let's do some.
Jeannie would like the blue one with the spine. It was the one on top.
That is what I gave her.
Okay.
I believe, but let me double check.
For Weenie?
Oh, not for Weenie. Yeah, for Weenie.
Yes.
I was the one on the top. And Kay, do you care if I switch it? Because I had that in Kay's bag.
No, I think if you go to the dark blue one, I think it's the one on top now. Your royal blue.
Well, I gave Kay one with a spine.
Huh. I thought you were picking, when you were picking them up, I thought I seen one.
A long part. I gave Kay one with the spine. The gray, I don't have.
No, it was a dark blue.
I may have put it in somebody's bag. Because I had several with body parts. Because it was anatomy. I'm not seeing any with the spine.
Okay.
Okay. But I have other. I'm tearing apart other body books. I'm in Bob's stack. So I'm getting some of the biology books. Yeah, you didn't have any blue. It wasn't. All I have left is this light blue. I had one with the spine, like a nervous system spine. It went in somebody's bag, but I don't know whose. I just put it, but I don't have any in. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I didn't get all the.
There you go. Flip it over, and I bet it's the top one.
Those do not have spines. Look, here's a green one with muscles. Because it could have been, it looked like blue. I looked at all the gray.
Okay.
I don't see
She
any
said,
on.
don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, so we'll do dollar art, Erin. The first set is, they're coasters.
I see
illegal. Yeah, there was something with illegal on it. All right, so A is got a Timmy person. It's in green. It's got the little dog. It says together is the best place to be. They have cork on the back. I framed mine. I put them on cardstock and put them in a, these are approximately just under 4. No, they're right at 4. And they're curved on the edge. I put mine in a 6x6 frame with cardstock in the back. So that's A.
Are you calling these coasters?
4x4 art, whatever you want to call them. They are a coaster. You know when you go to the bar and you get those cardboard coasters?
Yeah.
They're those. And I put cork on the back so that if somebody, and they are sealed. Most people frame them for art. This one's got a Timmy person says, make today count, do your best. C is a little girl, says, be you bravely. And it's got red and black on a cream. D is a Timmy person. It's a jelly print. It's kind of got navy and burgundy rust color. It says, don't forget to fly. And there's a butterfly.
Ooh, hello, Roseanne. It's hot, hot, hot everywhere. Whew.
All right. E is actually something different. E is a set. And it's kind of in black and white with pops of lime. And that's a set of 3. All right, we'll stop there.
And is E
$1 too? Yeah, it's all got to go.
Okay,
I
that's
have a
not,
different problem than you. Boxes and boxes of art.
that's in, everyone. I know, I was like, I can't believe how much stuff, and it's hard to get organized when you have so much. These are really cool. I like the little dog. He's cute.
Yeah, the boy with the dog, and it's green.
Yeah.
I made them as like they were. I used them as gifts. Like I said, they look really cute framed in a 6x6. I just put black cardstock and double stick tape and stuck mine down, and then put them in the. They will also fit in a 4x4 frame, but I like that border, like that black around them.
Debbie, I'm
Personally.
not seeing any interest in those.
Okay. All right. And then we'll go.
Our heat index yesterday was 110.
So the next set is going to also be $1. It's just random art stuff.
Okay.
All right. So this one is alcohol ink. There's a B, and it's like hexagons. And I'm going to tell y'all, I don't care if y'all cut stuff up, make tags. It will not hurt my feelings. These are just pieces I did. This is a set. So there's 2 pieces.
Okay.
Here's C. Here's D. There's your illegal.
Oh, there's Juju in the back 40.
All right. E is alcohol ink and gold foil.
Oh.
F is just a pair of collages. I think they're postcard size, 4x6. G will be, it's just 2. I was messing around with watercolor and something, I don't know, stamps. All right, that's it for that round.
That's in, ladies. Hello, Dana. Dana, did you want A from this round or the last round? Mama Juju wants the illegal, please.
I'm seeing DNC for Juju.
Yes, I was going to go down the list, but we can do DNC. Gotcha, Dana. Dana would like the A from this round and the A from last round.
Okay.
And welcome, Dana. I can't wait to see what Juju does with the illegal.
Hey, Dana, I don't know if I have your information in my buyer's list. If I'm not sure, will you shoot me an email just to make sure I have your correct address? I can't remember if I have it or don't have it.
And Miss K is going to take everything left.
Okay. Thank you, Kay.
Dana, I have not yet. I'm trying to get my stuff cleaned up so I can get to my stencil and paste and paints, but I'm looking forward to using them, and I can't wait to see your other ones that you have.
All right. So the next round is the same thing, $1.
Okay.
So the first one, try to remember how it goes. It's like a triptych. So it's kind of like that. So there's people like there's beach chairs and then a sailboat, and it's just abstract. That's A.
Oh, I missed her live yesterday. I had to work.
Oh, so you have to go back to Becca's live.
Okay.
All right, so B is, I don't even know what size. I was just collaging and I cut up some smaller pieces. It's like leftovers probably from a masterboard. That's B. C is, there's a bird and a flower. I think I cut it. I think it was a 9x12 that I cut down into 2 pieces.
I'm making a note to go watch Becca.
D is this set right here, just collaging, and it does have quotes. Everything is possible when nothing is sure. E is another set of collages, masterboard probably, that I kind of cut apart. No telling how it went originally.
And for those of you that don't know, Dana makes stencils.
Yeah, they're super cute.
They are.
This is a set of collaged index cards. We were doing something, and so that's 3 of them together. That'll be F. And we'll just do F
Okay.
for that round.
That's in, ladies. Dana, we'll have to have you on one weekend and show the ladies your stencils. Juju would like C and F.
Okay, got it, Juju. Okay.
K is going to get your E and A.
Thank you, Kay.
There's her email, Dana.
It's, yes, thank you. Okay.
Brenda's going to get the B. And Kay is going to take your D.
Like I said, does not hurt my feelings if you cut any of this up and use it however you please. All right.
You're welcome.
Next round, same thing. I'm going to bundle A. I was working on like little 1-inch type collages. So this is a 9-piece, and then this is a quilted piece, which is 5 by 5. So that'll be A. B is a set, and it's got quotes on it. It says, rise above the storm and you will find the sunshine. Change your thoughts and you will change the world. And these are kind of in a lime green, orange, and a blue, kind of a purplish blue. That'll be B. And they're mounted on cardstock.
Okay.
So they're ready to frame. C will be this collage, however you hang it or turn it. It doesn't matter. It has a quote on this one, I think. Don't go through life, grow through life. And that'll be C. It's in burgundy and goldish yellow.
Okay.
And these two are kind of random, but we'll just do them together. This just is a collage. It has letters on it. It's in peachy red with yellow and blue. And this one's kind of vintage and some teal. That'll be D. And that's it for all the little art that I pulled today.
Okay. That's in, ladies.
Oop, we emptied a shoebox today.
Miss Juju is going to take your A, please.
Thank you, Juju. All right, I'm going to find her paper bag and put that in with her paper. All right.
Dana's going to take B as in boy.
I'm going to get a big bag for Dana.
I know, Lucy. She said, my gosh, Debbie, how do you have time to make all this gorgeous artwork and do digitals? You are amazing.
A lot of this is like I took classes and then I produced stuff, and some of it's I've had for years, but it doesn't take me long. To be honest, I collage really, I'm not indecisive at all when I collage. I just have the go with it flow. So like those art bags, I will usually assembly line 4 or 5 at a time.
And Kay's going to take your C.
Thank you, Kay. I'm going to put that in with your paper.
And I am not seeing anyone for D.
Okay. Like I said, D is just random. All right, I'm going to go back through the bags I have left in case somebody was not here.
Okay.
Trying to put them in like price range to make it easier for you.
Okay.
All right, A is 4, and I'll show them in a minute. B, C, and D will be 5.
Okay. Juju said, well, she loves your art.
Thank you, Juju. All right, and then E and F will be 6. And I'll put them down here. I'll pull them out and show them just a second for those of you who came in later.
All right.
A is a pencil bag, and it has these two cats riding a Vespa, a couple. And it says, say yes to adventure now, go where you most feel alive. And it's pink and teal. That's A. B is kind of rust and teal with just some abstract on it. And that is, the sizes on these are 8 by, it's about 6.5. They're not straight up sizes on these bags. A lot of times they'll end up being half numbers. C is the same size. It's that 8 by about 6.5. And it's dyed paper, Timmy stamps, and collage. So that's C. D kind of has an Asian feel. It's green and coral. It's got the Chinese poppies on one side, some Chinese like graffiti type stuff on the other. That's D. E is the little girl running through the storms, and it's green and yellow. It says, I'm not afraid of storms, for I am learning to sail my ship. And then on this other side is the older lady with the umbrella, and it says, seek adventure that fills your soul. And the last one, F, is kind of a grungy background that's stamped with rust and lime and hot pink. And there's butterfly buttons on the front. There's 3 butterflies on the front, so they pop off. And there's just collage on the back.
Okay.
All right.
That's in, ladies. Miss Dana would like C, please.
Thank you, Dana. And these make great little gifts.
They do.
And
hold your ephemera when you're working on a project and you grab small pieces.
Juju took one of hers and it matched the theme of her journal, and she attached it to the top of her journal. So it's got all that little loose stuff as you're making your, and she just included it in the like rubber band tie.
Oh.
So, which I thought was a neat idea. It's like her daily journal, and so stuff is in there that she needs.
Yeah.
And then she got one for her rust journal that she didn't mount it on top. You know how you tie it with ribbon or you have a band? She just included it so it's there and it's secure. So I thought that was a cool idea.
That is. I'm not seeing anyone else.
Me either. Let me pick these up.
D, E, and F still available.
Yeah, elastic closure.
Pretty smart idea.
It is.
Bye, Weenie. Have a good day.
All right, Adria. Thanks, hon.
She's going to have a nice tushy when she comes back.
Why am I getting my left and my, I got my table where everything's sold, and I'm sticking these on the, that's what I did that day. I was like, Why is this over here? And it was just a loose folio by itself.
Yes.
Okay. Postcards. I don't know how we want to do these. There are more of those postcards, Erin. I mean, Lindy, that I found. Let's do them a quarter. I will say they were in somebody's scrapbook, so it was one of those ones where you glue in the black page and then they fell apart. So they were sent to me by someone.
Okay.
And I don't even like this one is empty. I can't tell where it is. They're in Europe on this trip. B is written on to someone. They're in Costa del Sol. So maybe they went, these people traveled. Torre, I don't know. Playa Beach or something. Some beach probably on that same region.
Bye, Roseanne. And hello, Deanna.
This is the same place as A or B. Something in Gibraltar. They were. This one's written on, and it looks like they're in Spain because it's a bull, but who knows? Okay, now we're in France. This one's written on. They're in Madrid. Written on, and it looks like they're still in somewhere in Europe. I think these three are all from like the same trip. We'll stop there because I'm out of letters. These people took a world tour. So, all right.
That's in, lady. 25 cents.
For any, Mary says.
Yes.
Thank you, Mary. All right, and then Brenda.
Like B and C.
And E.
Yes.
And then Mary will take
yes.
the last. Okay. Let me write a note to myself there. I think enough to do another round.
Okay.
Of those postcards. All right, I think we're in maybe Africa. The problem is the writing on these are so small I can't read it. It's not written on. This one's written on. Marrakesh. So these A and B must be Marrakesh because she said something about Marrakesh.
And they did go everywhere.
I'm telling you. They went on a world tour. Morocco. It looks like Morocco. This one's written. I don't think that one. Yeah, that one is written on. And this is Morocco again. Trafalgar Square in London. Rome. I'm telling you, they went like to Europe and Africa and South America. This one's written on, and it's Rome. I think this one is in Africa again, maybe. I'll do an I. Because I think I can't. This is Morocco, and then they're talking about going someplace else the next day. So this one's written on.
That's in, ladies. Can't beat it for 25 cents.
For any. And then Mary's saying any left if there's no one else that comes in.
I don't see anyone else coming in, so Mary will get this round.
Thank you, Mary. All right. Mary, I'm just going to stick this random bunch in your bag because I'm kind of want them to be gone. I'm like you, Lindy. I'm like, go. Put them in a separate bag so they're separate when I go to count. There is some nudity again in some of those, Mary, too. Just saying. Heads up. It's some of those statues. You know, we had to do some covering up last time.
Yeah.
These, how am I good on time, Lindy?
You're good. You still have 15 minutes, girl.
Okay, well, we're probably gonna finish me up for the day. I'll still stay in mod for you.
Okay.
Just cell wise.
All right.
Okay.
But you know, if you have something to do, you are more than welcome to.
Oh, when Bob gets his guitar, I might have to because he's getting a new guitar and Steven is coming and they want to play guitars.
Yes.
These are random. I'm just going to sell them for 50 cents. And again, some of them were stuck in that scrapbook. It's these same people on their same trip. This people from Alabama now, they must have had some money. So A is crown jewels. They must have gone to an exhibit of the crown jewels. It's the cover in color, but everything else is in black and white.
Wow.
That'll be A. B is 2 programs for the Royal Opera House. One is for Cinderella and one is for Ida. And this was probably in, I don't know if it was in Alabama. I guess the Royal Opera House in London. Because remember, they went to London.
Yes.
So that'll be B. C is the National Theater. They must have gone to the opera in Paris. Now, this one is slick. And it looks like it might have been Carmen. Or it might just be more about the... I don't know if they had the... I don't know. You'd have to read it to get more information. But that one has kind of a slick...
Okay.
This one's some little program from Michelangelo. And then I'll throw in this with it. They went to Othello, and this looks Italian. This is slick also. And I'm assuming this was in Rome. Yeah, this was in Rome. Like I said, these people took a trip now. And then E is about Santa Ana. So they maybe were in Spain. It looks like a museum they went to. But I don't think they were in Texas. No, they're in Portugal. Telling you, they went everywhere.
Wow.
And then the last one is a play, Tosca, from 65. And it might have been in Portugal too. Firenze, maybe Italy. Somewhere in Italy, probably. All right.
And you
That's
said
it on the,
50
that's it on the, yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I just want this stuff to go.
Miss K. Borland is going to get B, please.
Okay. Oh, let me get my blue pen. All right.
Miss Juju is going to get your E and A.
Okay.
Bye, Miss Mary. Thank you for coming in. And I am going to take your C and D. Juju, get your E down there.
Yes.
Okay. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me write a note so I'll remember. And then I have one last thing in my stack to sell. Two, actually. A is going to be $2. It's a book, When the Prairies Were New. It's not slick paper. It doesn't have any pictures. It's but it is damaged in the back. It looks like it was like stapled.
Oh, okay.
And then the cover was attached. And it is written in on the front. It's for the name Frank Martin. Oh, somebody's family. Somebody's family. It's from Kansas. They've written in it a couple places. And they've highlighted somewhere in it because somewhere their family was mentioned. And they told this person to save it for their heirs.
Oh.
They didn't listen, did they?
No.
And then B is an assortment, and it's just random. It's those covers, and they're going to be $1/4. The way I use them is they're kind of a heavier. I like to, when I make the flippy floppy journals, and I cover them with paper and use them for like, you know, they're kind of a nice weight for a support for a front cover, back cover.
Ooh, or tags.
Or tags, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're empty. They're just the covers. You know, as I take all these books apart, they may have paper stubs in them, but I always, when I use them, I just cut and then I use the pieces. But those will be $1/4 each.
Okay. That's in, ladies. Juju is going to take your A.
That's who it belongs to. It's meant for Juju.
Anyone for some nice covers? Brenda's going to take $2 worth of your B's.
Got it.
And I am not seeing anyone else for any B's.
Okay. That is it for me selling today. Thank you for everyone. I'll just put these up, make some. Brenda, I just found this. Do you want this free, gratis? It's about kids doing a garden in the city. She likes to cut that stuff apart.
She does.
Okay.
All right. She hasn't said anything yet, but I will keep you posted.
All right. Just a second, Lindy, and I will be ready to type.
How many B's do you have left? Brenda would like to know. Under 10, she'll take them.
$2 left. So it's just 8. Two more dollars worth.
The other kind.
So that would be $4 for everything that she had of those. And I'll just throw in the magazine because I know she'll cut it up.
All right. I have some bundles of coffee dyed fabrics. So on the A, you're going to get this nice curtain piece. You're going to get a big piece that is housing 7 random pieces of coffee dyed. Some of them are crocheted pieces. Some are like little lace pieces. So they're all random. Some you're going to have linen pieces so you can stamp. Like this one has a butterfly. They're just going to be random. This is a piece of cotton that was coffee dyed. And then this is like a half of a doily. just pieces that I had that were damaged, and then you'll get some of them will have some kind of lace trims, other ones will have another piece of fabric.
Okay.
So the
How
A's
much
are going to be
are
the curtain. They're going to be wrapped in curtains. C is another kind of curtain. It's kind of a sheer one instead of a lacy curtain. And then this was a tablecloth.
Okay.
So I have just one of C. I have several of the other that I can divvy out. These are going to be $5. So you're getting 7 pieces for $5. The big bundle. Okay, this here.
You said $7, right?
$5 for 7
$5.
pieces.
That's where I think
Yeah.
that's why I checked, because
Yeah, that's B. Yep, and I just have one of C.
Mary left too soon. This was. Do you think the lace curtains would take dye? Are they a nylon rayon type fabric, or?
This one, it took the coffee dyeing really well, so I would say it would dye over the top of them, Brenda. It'll give you a grungy look.
Took the coffee.
Yeah, it was. All of these were done in coffee.
And if the water didn't bead up and like not soak in, that probably will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking they will do dyes just fine, but they're going to give you a grungy look, not a true color, because
they might do like the gauze. They might take it more in some places and less in others. Okay, Brenda says she's going to take a chance on a bundle from A.
Okay.
A bundle.
Gotcha, Brenda.
I know most of that other stuff would take dye easily.
All right, we're going to call those still available.
Okay.
Fix that one. All right. The next ones I did big. How many bundles do I have? Okay, I have 4 available of these. These are going to be 15.
Okay.
You're going to get 7 pieces. Again, you're getting a large curtain piece, and then you're getting large pieces instead of the smaller pieces of coffee dyed. Some are grungier than others.
Are you ABCing this, or is it just
they're kind of? It'd be random.
Just what they are, kind of random.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna put that in.
So these have more of the pieces that I had that were whole pieces, or larger pieces, like this one. I left them together, just dyed them, and then put them in bundles.
Yeah, some of these would make good journal covers.
Yes, and like you can make tons of stuff with all of these.
Or clusters if you do, you know, use pieces.
Yeah, so you'll get the whole bundle for 15 of 7 large pieces. And I just tied them up in one of the pieces and made it a cute little pocket. So this top one you can even make into a journal, because that's what I did. I pocketed it and put all the stuff in there. All right, we'll call those still available.
Okay. All right, and Lindy, the guitar is here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let Shaun take over modding.
Yes, ma'am. That's
Thank you,
great.
thank you.
Thank you.
And
And
I'll
you
send
have a
my
nice
invoices tonight or tomorrow for everybody. All
have
right,
a good
I'll
night,
talk to
Miss
you all
Debbie.
later. It's gonna get loud at my house here in a minute.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. I have a scissor case that we found floating around. It's greens and browns, and it is $7 to the first me. All right, that's still available. The next thing I have is this large panel that's got some ducks and some dogs. Let's see, you get 1, 2, 3 dogs that are duck hunting. It's a large panel. This is going to go to the first me for $1. That's in, ladies. That's going to Miss Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. All right, we're going to do some random stuff. I have a bag of thread. It looks like greens and a blue, a red. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 things of thread for $1 on A. I have a family stamp. Other things may change, but we start and end with family. Does not look like it's ever been used. That's B for $1. Excuse me. I have this bag of sponges. Again, I don't like the little sponges. I like the domes. So you're going to get that whole bag for $1. I have this Ode creamer that I got at the Dollar Tree, and I put my baker's twine in there and pulled it out, but it doesn't work any longer. So that's what I use that for. For traveling, Juju.
Yes. You don't skip yourself.
And then I have this roll of it's like fabric that's like 6 inches. You get this much on the roll, and you're going to get the whole roll for $1 because I'm not going to do anything with it. Hello, Martha. That's in, ladies. Woolly for C. Thank you, Woolly. Brewster for A. Thank you, Wendy. Juju for E. Martha for D. Thank you, Martha. And no one for B. So we'll call B still available. All right, another random stack here. I've got this Don't Talk to Me Before Coffee Time. I bought a lot of these and I use them to put my hot glue gun on, and then the glue drips on here and it peels off. But I have so many of them, I'm destashing that one. I have these I think they're stickers, but I've never used them, but there are a few letters gone here. Let's see, newsprint pink, 175 pieces, 4 sheets. Yes, self-adhesive. They were $4.50. You're going to get them for $1. I have this decorative box. Home is next to you. That's going to be $1. See. I got this random bag of ribbon. So if I found pieces of ribbon or ribbon that I wasn't going to use, I started putting it in here. There's some hem tape. You're going to get the whole thing for $1 on D. Yes, you can stencil after, Lucy. Great idea. That's in, ladies. Deanna for A. Thank you, Miss Deanna. Martha for C. Thank you, Martha. Rooster for B. Thank you, Wendy. Anyone for a bag of ribbons? That was a lot of ribbon, Brenda, and I still have boxes of ribbon. Boxes. All right, we call that still available for now. These are little ephemera packs that I cut out. So you're going to get 2 pockets, a belly band, and some large journaling cards. They are 2-sided. A is your black and white pack. B is, that's a different, sorry, those are all different. Shaun messed those up. Okay, here's the other. A is $1. This one you're going to get 4 tags, 2 4x6, 3 4x6 journaling cards, a belly band, 2 pockets, and 2 large journaling cards. That's going to be $2. They're all mixed together. And then C is a circus theme. This one's going to be $4 because you're going to get everything that's in B, those shapes. But then you're going to get a little folio, and you're going to get a file folder. And I put all of the little trim out. You'll see here in a second. So you're going to just get this little cutout. Here's the tab. Another tab. Another tab in a different shape. You're going to get a specimen card. Another little label. Here's another tab. Yet another tab. A heart tab. The final tab. These are the cutouts from the little pocket slip. So I have 1, 2, and then this one is 4. D is going to be $4 as well. It's single-sided though. E is also single-sided and it is $4. And I have an F that is the same. So A is $1, B is $2, C, D, E, and F are $4. That's in ladies. Brenda is going to take the A. Thank you, Brenda. Here's a little bag to put that back in. All right, we're going to call these still available. These need to stay separate. All right, I have 2 candy dishes left. This one's going to be A. It's in there, and I will wrap it up better than they were shipped to me. I was going to use them on my desk, but since I had to make room for Mr. Shaun, I lost some space, and I need to move stuff out. So A is your like little apple. B is the crown. I'm not going to put that on. Oh, and it is not broken either. I just have them in there. I will wrap them up good. They are thick. So that one is B. These are going to be $4. That's N. Brenda's going to take the A. Thank you, Brenda.
Thank you, Brenda. You put some glitter in it.
Ooh, I have glitter. Look, we can put glitter in there for you.
Tape it up for you, Brenda.
Anyone for B?
That would be a good teacher's gift.
Brenda, since you took the other one, do you want this one for $2?
Awesome.
Oh, that fell out of one of the things. All right, watch for Brenda. If not, I don't know. All right, I have this little 3-ring binder.
I got you, Brenda. Thank you.
It is a 7 by 9. It is a 1.5 inch spine. That's going to be $2 on. Nope, we're doing $1. I have National Geographic. This one is July of 2000. That is B. I have August of 1993 for C. We have November of 2008 for D. And these are all going to be $1 each. August of 2008. October of 2003. November of 2005. And H is June of 2004. $1, A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Yeah. That's in, ladies. Brenda for A, C, and G. And D. H. Brenda.
She got this one too.
Yep, she got D and H. All right. No one for B, E, or F. All right, we have September of 2004. May of 1995. April of 1991.
Huh.
November of 1990.
Use these on gel.
Oh. I have not, but I might try now.
Thanks. Now she's going to keep these books.
March of 2013. Ooh, malaria. July of 2007. August of 2007. Ooh, look at those eyes. September of 2007.
All right. She keeps something, she'll have to get rid of something. So
that's true. That's in. Hi, Casey. A, G, E, and F for Miss Brenda. But Lucy, I will be trying these on the jelly plate. All right, those are still available. No, do you see it? March of 2012. October of 2016. August of 1996. June of 2011. January of 2011, and it's got a flip out. E. 2009 of January. That's F. G is special issue January 2017. June of 2017. And I have an I. This one is September of 2019. $1 A B D E F G H and I. That's N. Brenda for C and E. Deanna for A and D. Thank you, Deanna. And we'll call B. B, F, G, H, and I are still available. All right, then I have quilting magazines. Oh, that is Debbie Walker. Sorry, Deanna. Thank you. And welcome, Miss Debbie Walker. How are you today? So this is September, October of 2016. That is A. B is October of 1986. And that's a Quilt World. This one is August of 1987. This is February of 1987. We have June of 1985. December of 1987. This one, the cover is starting to come apart. It's only held on by this one staple. December of 1984. And this round we have December of 1983. And that's in. Oh, Lucy. Brenda for A. Okay. All right, Mr. Shaun said we're going to take these down to 50 cents. Oh, no, he said a quarter. Make Brenda's a quarter, please.
Just not hers. Hers is going to be double.
So 25 cents for the magazines.
Can't beat that. Them are good things to tear apart and put in journals. Make pockets.
Let's see. E, F, G, and H.
Hang on. I don't know. Let's see if you can flip
Yes. Some are colored, some are black and white in this one, Brenda. And it is a thick, slick paper. So Brenda, if you want all of them on the table, you can have them all for $1. 2, 4, 6, 7 of them for $1.
Is that all?
Okay. That's $1. All right. This one is a Better Homes and Garden. August of 2000. That's A. This one is also Better Homes and Gardens, February 2008. That's your B. A, B. We have February 2017 on C. Pretty colors on this one. August of 2010 on D. 1984 February on E. F. 1983 of October. G is Better Homes and Gardens 2001 of August. And H is a leisure and art book for 25 cents on H. N. Oh, quilt shapes for cards. A
through G.
No H. Okay. We're gonna do another bundle thing. Just that whole bundle for $1. All right. Then I have a hardback book, Ultimate Ornament book. So it shows you how to make different ornaments, colored and black and white, slick paper, cross stitch patterns, you name it. Ornaments patterns are in here. That's going to be 50 cents. I have a Christmas time between the binds. I think this is painting. So color pictures. This is going to be 50 cents on B. Another Christmas between the binds. That is C. D is Once Upon a Christmas. It's a leisure art book as well. Looks like it's cross-stitch patterns. That's D. E is new ideas for lap quilting. Colored pictures. Is that Bonnet Sue? Bonnet Sue, is that? No. That's Ducky Baby Quilt. So there's all kinds of quilt and pictures in there and color. E. F is Quilt Craft New Dimensions. No color pages in this one. A, B, C, D, E, F. G is a ring-bound book. There is a color page back here. There's some mail. So that is A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. 50 cents. That's in, ladies. B, C, D, and E for Brenda. All right, let's see. Ornaments. Might have to dye this one. And this was black and white. Okay. Those are the ones I can dye. All right, so we got some, this is going to be a quarter round. These are softback. There are color shiny pages. A. Yes, I kept that one for dyeing too. This one is In Love with Quilts. Color pages, shiny. That's B. Romance with Quilts. It's a leisure art book. It retailed for $16.95. You can get it right here for 25 cents. Ooh, they got some pretty pictures in this one. Color shiny pages. We have a America Makes Quilts from the Heart book. Color pages. That's D. Learn hand quilting in just one day. This is black and white matte paper. E. Better Homes and Garden Weekend Quilts. Color pages, glossy. And she has a little clip back here with instructions.
Which is like you've been going through her boxes in the basement.
This one has lost the back cover. It's Christmas book number 3. Color glossy pages. Lucy, I'm trying to move this stuff out. And let's see, we've got Tumbling Roses. This is plastic canvas.
What did it
All
take
right,
out to?
25 cents. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. That's in, ladies. Brenda for A and D. All right, H is going away. I'm giving that to my mama. G, I'm gonna take that one.
Supposed to be getting rid of it more
Okay.
than stacking it on the table back behind it.
These are good to, oh, there's a coffee dye one. And these are all cut out things. So let's start a pile right here. All right, another 25-cent round. Blessings in a jar. Some colored matte pages. A.
In there.
This is Singer Embellished Quilted Projects. Colored gloss pages. This is 'Tis the Season Creative Christmas Decorations. Again, pictures and gloss paper. D is Jelly Roll Quilts. Color and glossy pages. D. This is Marcia McCloskey's Block Party. Colored and glossy pages. Great American Quilts. And that's colored and gloss. G is Sampler Blocks. Black and white, and it's a weird, I'm going to say it's glossy. I don't know how that would take dyeing. Bright and bold paper pieced blocks. And this is colored and it is glossy. $0.25. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. A, C, D, F, and H. Gotcha, Brenda.
That's your mom's stuff. That's
Three. All right, I have. Oh, let me do the next one because I'll bring them all back at one time. All right, this one is 101 Log Cabin Blocks. Black and white, and it is a glossy. It's a weird glossy. It's not really matte, but it's not really glossy either. It's kind of in between. Here is Quilt A to Z. It is color and glossy. The Spirit of Christmas, Leisure Arts, and it's colored and glossy. A Singer Quilt Projects by Machine, colored and glossy.
Debby Epps back when she said
Home for Christmas.
playing guitars.
This is gloss and colored. Welcome back. And here's a whole pattern sheet. And our last one is Big Books of Quilt Blocks. And it is colored and gloss. $0.25. A, B, C, D, E, and F.
Casey, I'm gonna have Lindy bring her little Russie pieces out, so you might want to stay around and look at those.
Brenda times 3, and she wants D, E, and F. All right, Brenda. These are the books that we showed that didn't sell. Do you want them all for $1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 books. Brenda, you're going to get first choice, and then if nobody else, if somebody else wants them, it's $1 for the bundle. All right, Brenda.
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you.
Debbie, if I come across any more, I'll give you the same thing. I'll bundle for 10 for $1, and I will send them to you. Ugh. All right, I'm going to do one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 National Geographics for $2 to the first me. That's in, lady. Shaun said mark it down to $1.
You buy one and you get the rest for free.
You want this one or just the bundle that Brenda got? I'll give you this one for 25 cents if that's the only one you want. Or this one. Lucy, I haven't done the Citrusolve technique yet, but I did get the awesome spray from the Dollar Tree, and I'm going to do that on one. Okay, I'm going to give this to Brenda. Just watch if she says she wanted the face or the girl, we'll give it to her for a quarter. All right, next I have, I have rusted tags that I rusted. This one is the rectangle, and it's rusty on both sides. These are going to be 3 for $1, and you get to make your little bundle. This one has like the little house is what I call it. That is B. Okay. C is the one that looks like a tag, so it's got the little cutout like a tag. D is a round top. And this time you can choose numbers. You just tell me a number you want, and I will get that for you as well. So that is E. 3 for $5, and you get to choose your bundle.
She did pretty good on that.
And hello, Cheryl.
You ready?
All right.
Okay. Lucy said numbers. Let me know when you're done.
Lucy, you want the whole set of numbers? 0 through 9 for 5. 0 through 9. Okay.
Okay, Wilhelmina. She wants an A, a C, and random E. I'm guessing that's that just.
Okay.
What's that? And then.
No, a random number.
Okay. Sorry.
And I didn't tell you guys on E, if you want, I will do $5 for 0 through 9 for $5.
Okay.
Okay.
Casey says 3 of each of the tags and 1 of each number, please.
Gotcha, Casey.
And Lucy,
thank you.
Lucy put A.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, then Cheryl Goebel, 1 of each with extra circle equals 6 total.
Cheryl, what?
Cheryl Goebel.
Yep.
1 of each with extra circle to equal 6 total. Susie Tooney.
Extra circle. Extra round.
I think she has to buy a whole nother one because she just wants one. That's
Never
right.
mind. Okay.
Susie Tooney with 0 through 9.
to me a set of numbers.
And that's all I see. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me just get that.
Martha.
Yeah, Bertha. She wants an ABC and an E. That's set of numbers.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Another set of E, please, for Burns and Marn.
So 2 sets of the numbers.
Yes, please. And I did take a picture of that so we can keep an eye on it later.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for that.
All right. If you need any more, you let me know. I'm trying to see if some safety pins are going to rust. So we will see in a few days.
And you'll be able to put some buttons.
And more numbers to come soon. It is 3 for $5, mix and match, or you can do E, which is the numbers 0 through 9 for $5. This is my pen.
Hey, it's mine, but you can use it though.
Where'd my pen go?
Mine wrapped here. You can have it. Mine up here.
Brenda, I will try to do that and see how it comes out and send you a picture to see if I can scan. So put like some of A on the scanner, scan it, and see if she can cut it out because she doesn't like the messy.
Didn't you buy some gloves earlier?
We'll see how that works. Brenda and I will share that and see what you think. And Casey, I'll see what you think too. Oh, very nice, Cheryl. I want to see when you're done. Lucy, I'll use the one printer that I don't use very often because I have 2. So my good one I won't, but all right. Did we count these? Are there 10 cards, right?
Yes.
All right. So plain cards. I put 10. We'll say 8 to 10. I can't remember if I did 8 or 10. These are $1 per pack. A is top that. So I'm going to turn one over so you can kind of see what it looks like. I have 3 available. Then I have 4 of the Skippos. And I'm pretty sure that these are all Skippo. These are all 12. These are all 10s. And this one is a mix.
I'm sorry. You got mixed up.
And then I have Uno cards. And we're going to say they're all random. Let's go D and follow the alphabet, Lindy. Then I have the newer Uno cards. They are in red. E is an Uno Skippo mix of cards.
I understand, Brenda.
F is Dell Jr. So $1. For ooh, Casey, good idea. Backdrop it with one of the jelly prints.
You're giving her ideals, Casey.
All right, you guys, we've had these for a while. These are going to be dropped down to 50 cents. Mason will be 12 tomorrow, and she's at the mad scientist stage. Ooh. Very cool idea. I like it. 21 of each. All right. Come back to these in a moment. All right, A this round is Nassau in the Bahamas, and they're just random cards. Oh, hang on. That one's a mix.
I'm sorry.
All right, so that is your A. B is going to be the Nassau in Bahamas with Colorado, so it's a mix. C is going to be your Colorado cards. D is Mount St. Helens, Washington. And this one looks like the volcano is erupting, and then this is just a picture of the normal mountain. E is the lumberjack feud down in Gatlinburg. And F is Dell Earnhardt. 50 cents. A, B, C, D, E, and F.
Put a clear overhead projector sheet on the scanner.
Oh, Brenda.
Thank you for that.
Bye, Casey. April for F. April, you're getting a twofer because I don't like stragglers, so you're getting 2 for 50 cents. And Susan, you're gonna get a bundle too. Yes. He's going Susan's.
Susan too.
Mm-hmm. All right. I've had these cards so long. Let me see. All right. The last one that I have is Dell Jr. He was in the 8 car. And then I have mixed packs. Okay, that one's A. B is the Las Vegas. C is a mix of all kinds of cards. D is Las Vegas and Lumberjack. 50 cents. A, B, C, D. That's in. We're going to try to get rid of these. We didn't show last time. All right.
Will and deal time.
4. Any more Uno? Gippo and Las Vegas. Getting some NASA out there. How many? Oh, perfect. Lumberjack. And then we didn't show Alaska, but all right. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 random decks of cards. Seeing how many I can do here. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And these are going to get extra. So for $1, $1 a stack. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. 7 people.
Stop.
A lot of cards. That's lots of ATC exchanges happening. That's prompt cards you can make. You can alter cards. 70 cards for $1. Brenda, you came in first and nobody else has come in, so I'll take one with Dell and Matt. Okay. That's for Debbie Walker. Thank you, Debbie.
You got it. I got it.
Brenda for 4 decks. That leaves 2. 2 more people. Score of the day, 70 cards for $1. Just sand down on or gesso and all sets to decorate. Yes. Toonie, 1 left. Ooh, I didn't think about doing little books. Yes. All right.
You keep those.
Cool, got those moved out so I don't have to hand me the postcard. All right, I have.
Debbie Walker said she did.
Bye, Debbie. Have a nice afternoon and thank you for coming in. Debbie, if you tell me which one it is, I will see what I can do. All right, I have ode postcards. They're going to be 2 for, you know what? We're going to stick with Debby Epps. We're going to go a quarter. So we have this one here, and it's in Pennsylvania. This is New Jersey. A, B. Then we got a Christmas tree. In Atlantic City. We have some coal miners. Oklahoma. We have this lake. Big Bear Lake.
Okay, I will let her know, Debbie. Thank you. Have a good night.
E. We have this mountain. Sequoia National Park. So I bet those are the same. We have the desert. It's been wrote on. And we have Mount Hood, Oregon for H, 25 cents. That's in, everyone. Okay. Is anyone interested if I do 8 for $1? So you could have all of them. I can do random stacks for 8 for $1. Hell, let's go 10 for $1. Random stacks of 10.
Can't beat that.
All right, well, column's still available. I forgot what the other things were. They were right there. All right, then we have
Hang on.
Gotcha, Toonie. How many do you want? 10 for $1. And you know you'll probably get more than 10. Okay. All right, then we have these little French books. They were $3. Today we're marking them down to $2.50. This one is your A.
Okay, Lucy, I will get you.
And this one is broke down. This one has cool little pages. So it's not just straight writing. You have scenes. So it's like a play, I guess. A. This one is your B. And this one, the cover is coming off, or it is off. but the pages are beautiful, and they're kind of slick pages on this one. I thought this one had a picture, but maybe it does. There's one plate in there, two. So that one is $2.50. C. La Home de Bonville. I can't speak French, so I need to quit. This one is more white pages. There were a few pictures in this one as well. So $2.50 for French books. This one has little writings, and the lady that we got them from has made little notes in here. That's the E. So she's made some notation there and some doodles on the cover. Again, notations in spots. There's a little present in this one. So $2.50. That one is E. F. Actually, we have two C's. And this one is more pictures in this one. Let me take that off so you can see that. That is our F. Pictures present in this one, and it was a 1954. That's G. And here is H. And this is a whiter paper too than the other ones. And it's in 1937. So $2.50, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. Juju for E. Thank you, Juju. Hello. Okay, Shaun said take them down to $2. Mark Juju's to $2. B for Martha at $2. So they are now $2.
Good deal. You can take them and put them on your little cards.
C, D, E, F, and G. All right, next round. I have this one here. Pages are whiter. A few pictures. A. Here's your B. Again, white pages, pictures are present. Here's C. D, I think it says encyclopedia, dictionary type thing. There's a folded page. That is D. E. F. Now this has a little more color than the other pages. Here's G. Pretty. Oh, and she wrote in this one a lot. She must have liked this one. And H this round. That's N, ladies. Have I showed them?
No.
Okay. G for Martha. Thank you, Martha.
I took that one quick. That's the whole thing I got.
I love the writing that her name was Irene.
So I could write like her, so I could just scribble on it and say that she wrote on it.
No. Oh, Mama Juju went at G2. I was like, oh. All right. These are still available. All right, the last round of these I have done one. Again, there's some color on this one, some pictures. She's got some pages with handwriting. Not like that one. Ooh. And here's this one. Some scribbles. Pretty color on the paper. B, C, D, again, we got some white papers going on. She's got a few keynotes in here. That's D and R E that round. Ooh, I like those pages. That is E. That's N, ladies. What? Bring the jars. All right. Thank you for looking at those. We're done with the little books. I have French larger books. Pages are wider. Print is bigger. So you are getting over 366 pages. And we are marking these down to $5. That one is A. B. It's 1962, but she liked this one too. There's writing in this one. That's B, and that's bigger than that one. So here is your C. And the pages are wider. There's over 600 pages in that book. Then we have D. Uh-oh, you guys. She liked this one. Lots of handwriting in this one and pictures. Some tape. But the page wasn't damaged, so I don't know what she was doing there. Another one. More writing in the back. That's D. Here's E. A little bit of writing in the front. Lots of plates in these. More writing. That is E. I'm going to do F. Tables. Cool plates in this one.
You could do a lot with these books.
Lots of notes in this one too. That's F. G. Not a lot of writing and not very many plates. That's G. And H. There's plates, more handwriting. And let's see, this you're getting over 600 as well. And I will tell you, this says tome 1 and this one is 2. So I don't know if that makes a difference. $5 books. That's in, ladies. Yes. Brenda for 1. Gotcha, Brenda. Thank you. All right. The other ones are still available.
Oops.
All right, let's see. So Lucy, I told you that my buttons were organized because I had them in jars that were color coordinated. So this one I had my tan buttons in. So the label on this jar is tan and brown. This is going to be $1. So now you're going to see my jar collection. This one has little houses on the bottom, and it housed my red buttons, and it does have the little... I have not washed them, so they had buttons in them. See? Host black buttons. And it works. It opens. I've just had to take and downsize my buttons. This one had the clear buttons in it. That is D. This one, I think I had my orange buttons in that one. That's E. So these are going to be $1. That's N. Most of the jars are going to be just $1. I have a few that's going to be a little more because I paid a lot more for those. Brenda for D and E. Thank you, Brenda. All right. ABC, 50 cents each. So every time I would buy buttons, I would come home and sort them into the different jars. Okay, those are still available. This one is cool. So you might not see that one again. All right, this round, so this jar is weird shaped. This one is going to be $2. I paid more for this one. And there's your brand. Hermetic. But it's like a little oval shape. And I paid more than $2. This one is blue, so it housed the blues, and it's got the little snap here. That one will be $2. This one housed most of my brown buttons because brown is the one I have a ton of. That one is $2. Here's the green jar. 4D. That's in, ladies. That piece is so the top is facing out like old-fashioned candy jar. I have one that's like an old-fashioned candy jar coming up. All right, you guys, I'm going to take these down to $1 because I can't use them. Ooh, I want an ice cream. All right. Okay. Then I have this big one. This is 1.5 quart jar, and this had my black buttons, the mixed black buttons. So that's cookies, flour, and sugar. That is A. Here is B, and it's got a screw cap, metal lid. So it's older. Then I have this altered Ode Candy like jar one that sits like this, but I altered, bought this altered with the B, and that holds my yellow ones. That's C and D. And the corks come out, and then they just slide back in there. The top one. And these are $2. Mm-hmm. Deanna for D. Thank you, Deanna. That one was my most expensive. That's not even half price. All right. I will take those down to $1. And this one is a screw cap too. All right. And then these are my vintage jars. These were the buttons that were just, A was the 1.5 quart, that one. These are ball jars, and they have the old
I got you, Cheryl.
lift here with the glass lids. These are going to be $5 each. Now, come on. These jars scare me, so I didn't open these very often. A and B. That's in, ladies. Yes, Cheryl, that's what I stored all of my buttons in, and how all of my buttons were color coordinated. All right. I'll probably keep those. Those two, the other ones. All right, I have some kid books. The Gift of Christmas. This is going to be $1. Ooh, some foil going on. That one's A. Over the river and through the woods. So that is B for $1. We have, that is just a cover. I'll do that one in a second. Okay, I just have 2 kids' books for $1. A, B. I'm not done with those. All right, I'm going to take those away. All right, this is going to be a bundle for $1. So it's the Christmas, it's the front and back cover, and then you have this big picture of Santa in here. He's still attached back here. Well, I thought he was. There's a little damage there. That's your cover. I've got these Santa Instant stick-on decorations and a coloring book for adults, and it's Christmas trees or Christmas related. So you'll get all of that for $1 to the first me. That's in. All right. Let's see. I have some crocheted knickers and like a little skirt, I guess. You can hang them up in your kitchen or bathroom for Christmas decorations. That's going to be $1 on A. I have a pink doily on B. I have, oh, Susan Tuning.
I got you, Toonie.
I have 2, I think they're like mug coasters, or something along those lines. Hot pads, maybe. You're going to get those on C. Let's throw this on D with the little butterfly. So that's $1 round. That's in. Yes, or pot holders. All right, A is going to Deanna. Thank you, Deanna. Right. All right, then I have this little pot holder, this little pot holder on A. We have this one and this one on B. Let's see, we have a 3-piece set on C. I don't know what this little thing is. And then I have this pot holder or trivet, and I'm going to bring this one back and put it with it. Yes, we got you for the Christmas books, Toonie. Thank you. All right. You're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 pieces for $1 to the first meet. So you'll get all of these for $1.
You're very welcome.
Gotcha, Brenda. Thank you. All right, then I have this doily. So it's maroon, green, and white. That's going to be your A. Let me know if you want me to measure. I can measure them. This one, I'm going to throw this weird green. It's a half piece. And you're going to get these smaller pieces. So 4 pieces for B. This one is a pink and white. You got the flowers and then your leaves on the outside. That one is C. D are the grapes. Let's see. Then I have these 2 blue like pot holders. That's going on here for E. That's in, ladies. You know what? Let's throw the butterfly on this one to get it out of here too. That I will keep. Let's throw the pink one back out here, and we're going to do the same thing. First me for $1 for all of it. No takers on that one. Okay, we're going to stick it aside. I have a white and pink doily. That's A. Let's see. This is 2 yards of this yellow trim. It's an ombre. That's B. I have this crocheted piece here. And I'm going to throw this one in with it on C. We have this pink doily on D. And this colorful doily on E. $1, A, B, C, D, or E. That matches this one. Deborah Wilson for B. Thank you, Deborah. All right, let's see what crazy stuff we can do here in a minute. All right, I'm going to put this one, this white and pink one, and this pink and white one on A for $1. I've got these grapes in pink, and then 2 of the yellows that have faded out. That's going to be your B. C is the roses and the solid pink one, and this doily. Okay. And then let's put out some of this other stuff I showed. So that one, and that one. I lost count of how many pieces you're going to get. These are dollar bundles. That's in E and A. Deborah for C. Thank you, Deborah. This is a bundle. All right. No. Nobody wanted those. All right, I'm going to do one more little bundle. So this one is a hoe kit. It is the white with the yellow variegated. Why can I not say that today? And you get that piece. You get this piece. You get this piece. And one of the flowers is missing on this side. I assume that there was one over here too. This one with the pink.
Okay, I got you, Juju.
Then we got this larger piece.
Thank you, I got her. Deanna.
And this piece. And this one didn't have any flowers on it, but it's the same style and everything as all these other ones. I'm going to throw in this little thing that also kind of matched. What else? We have a yellow doily. And I'm going to do that for $2 to the first me. All right. Deborah Wilson. You got it. And I'll make it look pretty, Deborah. I won't ship it all wrote up. Okay. Do you guys want to see more of that kind of stuff? We'll do a build-a-bundle for $3. While you guys let me know about that, I'm going to bring out the last 2 books that I have. These are the altered composition books that I have left. This is the book that is number 7 throughout. These tabs are journal cards that come out. And then each section, like this has an additional pocket here in the front. Another pocket on the back with journaling spots. Then you have sections to write. You have side tags and a pocket. And then you have these pages that is a full pocket. You have a text spot here. And then, of course, you've got your journal card here at the top. And then each one will have just the big tab section, so you can decorate further if you like. These are 15, so I have number 7. Journey Beyond Borders and Bon Voyage. And it has the black tabs, and it is number 10. These are 15. That's in, ladies. I'm going to hit on just a few more things, and then we're going to call it a day. Right. Those are still available. All right, I have the flinch cards. It is a set 1 to 15. They are $4. That's in, ladies. Gotcha, Juju. And thank you. All right, then I have a box. I was asking 5, but let's take it down to 3. So $3 to the first me. Okay. All right, then I have these journal pages that are vertical, and they have, some of the sheets have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is on the opposite side. And then other ones are just the bottom half because I had to cut them in half to store them. So these are going to be 2 for $1. 2 sheets for $1. That's in. And see, I folded some up in half, and then they're still large, larger than I want for a journal. So I'm going to take and fold and make pockets on the sides. You can do a ton of different things with these. So that's what I was playing with those two. All right, rooster for 2 sets.
Wilson, 5.
For 5 sets.
And it looks like Susan Toomey. She wants 3 sets.
Okay.
Rooster wants 2 more sets. And Wilson says make it 6. And
4 and 6.
and please even top and bottom.
Yes, I will do that, Deborah. All right. Those nope. Just the flinch cards, Wendy. That's kind of it for now. I've found all kinds of old papers and stuff that we will. Yes. Yep, I will do that. Okay, I have large fabric samples. This is larger than. Oh, is that one yours?
No.
Oh.
You do those first.
Okay. These are like rectangle. So they're large pieces, great for book covers. These are going to be $1 a piece. This one is textured and it's like a golden color. Then this one is like a corduroy fill. That's what it reminds me of. And it's in tan. We have this brown one, kind of steampunkish. There's see. Then we have this off-white and blue. We have this, again, it feels kind of like corduroy. It is like a dusty blue. And then we have this one. This one is kind of cool. It's like fuzzy. It's got this, see all that fuzzy stuff going on here? So that one is kind of cool. Let me move my pages out of the way. B, C, D, E, and F. So $1, A, B, C, D, E, and F. All right, Wilson for B. Juju, I am trying. And Wilson would get A because nobody else came in for their first choice. Toonie would get F, E, and F. Toonie, I can't wait to see what you do with this one. And Brenda, that leaves you with C. No one for the D. All right. Are these different?
They were all the
Okay.
big things.
And then I have one more of those left. I thought I had more. It's like the brown couch material. So that is $1 to the first me. Oh, yes, Sage. Yes. So you'll see it come back. I'm going to, whatever doesn't sell today, I'm going to cut them up. And then I'm going to put them with wallpaper and make little kits that way. No one for the brown one. All right, the next size I have is larger than a fat quarter. This one is like a gray canvas. Excuse me. So I'm going to call that one a gray canvas. These are going to be $2. This one is a gold. And there's your pattern on there. That's your B.
It's Scrappy Sage come in.
She just came in.
Hello, Scrappy Sage.
This one is like a gold and a green together.
It's really pretty. It's shiny.
That is C. Here is your word B. It's a ivory color and a tan. Your E is like a linen color and white. Okay. That one is E. These are $2. That's in, ladies. Wilson for B. Thank you, Wilson.
Do you have some information?
Yeah. Brenda for C. Good choice. This was my favorite.
Huh.
No one for. Oh.
I have to look into that.
So the canvas and that one are still available. The last 3 of these, I have this linen colored with a dark, a darker taupe, I guess. Again, great mixed media pattern going on there. A. B is kind of a heavyweight one. Got this pattern going on. It's an ivory with a tan color on top. That's the heaviest weight that I've seen in here. And then here we have another neutral one again. And it's more of the florals. That's in, everyone. Wilson for A. And, oh, give that one. Okay. And then Wilson will get this one, and that one will go to Toonie.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, Wilson. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That one is still available. All right. Anyone interested in coffee dyed bundles? These are $5, and then we're going to end with buttons. You're going to get 7 smaller pieces of fabric, trim, that kind of thing. So this is a curtain I dyed, for instance. This one has some trim in there. I'm not sure. Some of them might have some that's a yard. Some maybe shy of a yard. Smaller handkerchiefs. Pieces of cotton fabric. This is half of like a large dinner napkin, I believe. Then this was a small piece of lace. And then this is a piece of a doily. And then your cover. So you get 7 pieces for $5. I only have one of this one. I think it was a piece of a large tablecloth that was cut off. That's A. I only have the one. This is another curtain. It was a sheer type curtain. 7 pieces for $5. And then this is a lace curtain. And I have plenty of B and C. So these are $5 for the bundle. Wilson for the A. Thank you, Wilson. And B and C, I have a lot. And those are the smaller pieces. The next set that I have I have 4 of these, and these are larger bundles, so the pieces are all larger. Like you'll get a full piece of fabric. So these are 15 for 7 pieces, but they're the full size instead of pieces. That's in, and I just have the 4 in the large pieces. Because when things don't sell here, they get coffee dyed right off the bat. Right? If you change your mind, let me know. All right. Buttons. I have 3 things of buttons here. So I'm just going to put buttons in. You tell me what color. So these are yellow mixes. I have pink. I have red. I have purples. I have specialty that if you want to see those, I'll show you. I have more red. This is a mixed bundle. These are specialty buttons. These are brown and black, dark colored mixture. And then I have black and I have gray and I have brown. And I have a ton of buttons. So they are 50 cents today because I'm trying to move this stuff out. So 50 cents, you tell me a color and how many you want. Three yellow, 1, 2, 3 yellow for Wilson. Thank you, Deborah. 4 yellow, you got it. Gotcha. That's what I do, Deborah. I'm always like, I want 3, but let's go 4. Anybody else need button 2 specialty? All right, 2 specialty buttons.
Susan 20 wants 2 pink.
2 pink. 2 pink for Toonie.
Brenda
Dang it.
wants.
Brenda.
Yes, she wants 6 brown and 6 black.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brown.
Right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black. From Raindrop Illa Kit. Oh, I've not seen that, Deborah. From Raindrop Illa. I'm going to have to check her out. Deborah, do you post videos on your channel? All right. That is all the colored buttons sorted out by color. These are buttons that are not sorted out by color. So these have larger buttons. So these are going to be a quarter because they're not sorted and they got larger buttons. So 25 cents for these. You tell me how many bags you want.
You can serve a lot.
Yes, like The whole bag is full.
Thank you, Dave, about that.
So these like have large, some are just all large buttons, which are kind of cool. I like the larger buttons. Tuna, you like large buttons, or do you care? I like that one.
She has not said yet.
Okay. I got you 2 that have nothing but large buttons in there, and then 2 that are mixed. If you say large, I'll go back because I have like this one and this one right here. Those are all large buttons. Okay. Anyone else for buttons? I think I have a button problem. If you need buttons, let me know. All right, let's. Scrapbook says you want 40 bags of buttons? Of the mixed buttons? And do I have your information? $10 worth. Okay. And a couple free. Okay. Yay, thank you. And this is all. Okay, I don't know if I have your shipping address because I don't keep my packages. So if you would send me an email with your information so I can make sure I have your info, please. Pretty please. All right, so I have how many boxes?
6.
I have 6 boxes. These are old time pattern boxes, so it holds sewing patterns. Like she's got toddler sizes wrote on the side. These are filled with patterns. There's
30.
like 25 to 30 patterns in there. I want these gone. They're going to be $5 for the box and all the patterns. And you said how many? And I have 2 that do not have lids. I will do those for $3. 6 with the lids and 1 without. Gotcha, Wilson, for 2. Anyone else? All right. I think that is going to wrap us up today. I'm not going to do a giveaway today because I'm going to throw extra stuff in your guys' stuff. You guys might get buttons and more buttons. We'll be back here next Saturday, and we're going to sell again. I believe I have another special guest. I haven't heard from them to make sure that we're still selling. So, okay, you got it, Wilson. Wilson wants 4.
For the
Yeah.
She's my favorite person. She's my favorite.
And then we are going to be doing another pajamas sale, a marathon. We have 10 sellers, including myself. So 9 people will be joining us. That's going to be on Labor Day weekend. So we're going to start on Friday. I believe it's at like 6 o'clock Central Time. We're going to sell until at least midnight. We're going to start Saturday morning. I believe it's around 10 o'clock. We're going to sell till midnight. We're going to come back Sunday morning at 8 or 10. And we're going to sell till 5 o'clock. And then we're going to do a huge giveaway at the end. Oh, Shaun wants me to end with he has this bug ironing board. It is a 12 by 18. It's $35 if anybody's interested. Let me put that in. It's backed with a tan color. So this is available. He does custom boards if you want an ironing board. He does a 9 by 12 for $25. A 12 by 12 for $30, and this one is $35. So we'll be sharing, let's see, Debby Epps, Kip, Rooster, Danielle, Aaron, 2 Sister Jams, Vanessa, Jen. I'm missing 2 people. Jacqueline, Lovely is coming, and one other person who, why can you not remember the other person? There's 10 of us. I said Rooster. So if you ever would like to join in a multi-person selling event, please email me and I will put you on a list. And if people are not able to do an event, then we can have someone fill in. Darn it, I can't remember who the 10th person is. Danielle, Epps, Kip, Aaron, Rooster, Vanessa, 2 sisters, Jen, myself. I'm missing one person. I am so sorry. Let's see.
Somebody easy.
Oh, Weenie, Adria, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's the 10. Okay. Yeah. And then Miss Juju is going to be coming in, and she's going to be doing some modding, possibly doing a little bit of sale, but we're not going to pressure her. She's going to mod, though, and keep us all in sane mode, not insane. What?
They're not bought, send email.
Yep, we're going to have one email for you to send all of your things to for that event. Only the people in that group will have your information.
I can talk to you into it. We might do it napkins though this week.
Okay. We might be doing another pop-up napkin sale so I can move napkins out. I did them for 25 cents the last time, I think. This time they might be 10 cents so I can get them moved out of here.
2 big boxes.
Yes, we have boxes of napkins. So,
And fabric.
oh, so I'm trying to move stuff out of here so I can get more organized and get back to craft and chatting. Because I would rather craft and chat. I think that's it.
Yep.
Does anybody have anything going on your channel that you want to share with? Because we do Saturday sharing, Sunday sharing. Don't forget, Debby Epps is running a special on her digital books. It's a great price. You're not probably going to see them again in a while that way. You're having a retreat in September? Are you hosting the retreat, Deborah? Post your information. Put your links out there.
So do you have her information?
Round Top, Texas. No. Okay. I'm not familiar with DD Catron. Is it Catron? If you have your links, Deborah, you post it out there. Maybe somebody's interested. Oh, grungy awesomeness. Ooh, that's right up my alley. We are selling next weekend, so if you need your invoice or want your invoice before then, reach out to me and I will get it to you before then. If not, I'm going to invoice after next weekend sale. And if you're supposed to sell with me next weekend, would you reach out to me, please? Thank you, Susan. Toonie, you have a great weekend.
Thank you for coming.
Okay, Deborah. Well, Deborah, you find all of that yummy goodness and sell that stuff. All right, everybody, you go check out Deborah's retreat. I couldn't think of retreat. I'm hungry, so I'm like getting very forgetful. See if you're able to go to that, and you guys have a great weekend, and we will chat with everybody soon. Love you guys a long time. Bye, everyone.